Good morning and welcome to the St. Peter's College grounds as we're just moments away from the beginning of the Under-16 Tennis-side Schools Rugby Tournament 2025. It's day one here at the St. Peter's College grounds. 24 teams taking part in this Under-16 Elite Tennis-side Rugby Tournament, and 12 of those teams will compete here at the St. Peter's College grounds in Mambalapitiya, and the other 12 teams will compete at the Ananda College Rugby grounds. So these are the future stars of Sri Lankan schools rugby. These are the players who will go on to represent their schools in the top level in 2-3 years time. So this is going to be a great stepping stone for all these players to make a move and make a name for themselves very early in their schools rugby careers. Now these are the weather conditions for today. Current temperature 29 and wind speed 7. It's very cloudy here, and to be honest, it's very overcast here at the St. Peter's College grounds at the moment. Hopefully the rain will stay away and we will be able to see some good running rugby action from all the teams. And joining with me the combox to kick things off is Arvin Abedere. Good morning, Arvin.
A very good morning to you as well, Laksisi. And like you said, indeed, it is a great day for the schools rugby circuit. The SLS RFA has organized the Under-16 Tennis-side Rugby Tournament for you. Here's the day one fixtures at the SPC grounds.
We have St. Thomas's College taking on Richmond to kick things off, and then Science College taking on Pilandra Central, Senanayake taking on Lalit, Vidyartha taking on Prince of Wales, Isipatana College taking on Sri Piyarathana, St. Anthony's taking on Mahanama, Trinity against St. Aloysius, Sri Sumangala against St. Benedict, St. Thomas's taking on Pilandra Central, Science College taking on Richmond, Senanayake taking on Prince of Wales, Vidyartha against Lalit, then Isipatana in their second game against Mahanama. That will be a big clash. St. Anthony's versus Sri Piyarathana, Trinity versus St. Benedict, Sri Sumangala versus St. Aloysius, St. Thomas's versus Science, Pilandra Central versus Richmond, Senanayake versus Vidyartha, Prince of Wales versus Lalit, Isipatana versus St. Anthony's, Mahanama versus Sri Piyarathana, Trinity versus Sri Sumangala, and St. Benedict versus St. Aloysius. Those are the fixtures from St. Peter's College grounds on day one.
Yeah, that's quite a few fixtures, isn't it? And almost all of them going to be very exciting. And over there at Rajagiriya, we have another slate of equally scintillating fixtures for you.
We have St. Peter's College kicking things off in Rajagiriya against Nugavela Central, and then St. Joseph's taking on Malyadeva, Wesley against Sri Sumangala, Dharmaraj versus Ananda, Royal versus Sri Rahula, Thurston versus St. Sylvester's, Kingswood versus Carey, Sahira versus Lumini, St. Peter's versus Malyadeva, St. Joseph's versus Nugavela Central, Wesley against Ananda, Dharmaraj versus Sri Sumangala, Royal versus St. Sylvester's, Thurston versus Sri Rahula, Kingswood versus Lumini, Sahira versus Carey, St. Peter's taking on St. Joseph's, a big match encounter in this Under-16 tournament, Malyadeva versus Nugavela, Wesley versus Dharmaraj, Anand versus Sri Sumangala, Royal versus Thurston, St. Sylvester's versus Sri Rahula, Kingswood versus Sahira, and Lumini versus Carey. The encounters at Ananda College grounds on day one.
And what's exciting about this stage of the tournament is that it's an open house and it's open season. You know, the minnows can go up and have the big dogs in their firing line, and it's going to be very interesting to see how the smaller sides can do well against the tough oppositions.
So right now we will head to a commercial break, and on the other side we will be back with the live action from game number 1 of the Under-16 Schools Rugby Tennis-side Tournament. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, the Papare.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය. Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of...
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැයිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැයිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of...
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැයිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැයිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
Welcome back everyone once again, and we're just moments away from game number 1. St. Thomas's College taking on Richmond here at the St. Peter's College grounds. St. Thomas's College, of course, had a very good first 15 season just a few weeks ago. They were strong contenders for the cup title, but unfortunately just missed out during the last few weeks of the tournament. Came into the second round as an unbeaten team, but things just didn't go their way. Let's see how what the future holds for St. Thomas's College, and interesting to see how Richmond College does here. And joining with me for the first two games is Abid Jamil. Good morning, Abid.
Good morning, Laksisi, and good morning to all our viewers. Fantastic that we have these tournaments being played even after a very, very long first 15 season. And these teams as well, Laksisi, have played the teams that their first 15 teams have played, and St. Thomas's has performed very well as well. Good experience for Richmond College to play against a team that has been playing in the A division for quite a long time. Good exposure for these teams. This is a fixture in Group A. There are games that are being playing concurrently at Ananda College grounds as well in Rajagiriya. So all these teams are vying for a top spot for that all-important cup and plate segment.
And the interesting thing is, Abid, you need to make sure that you finish right at the top. Otherwise, you won't be able to make it to the cup segment, because there are 8 groups, and only the group winners will go on to the cup segment for the quarterfinals. And St. Thomas is just not getting that kick-off right. And this is a tennis-side tournament, not the traditional sevens games that we see. This under-16 tournament, it's a tennis-side tournament. Now Richmond with an early chance to make a move, put St. Thomas's College under some sort of pressure. Go straight into contact Richmond College using their big men early on. The number 3 trying to showcase some power, trying to move forward, carrying some defenders of St. Thomas's College along with him. Not rolling away, says the referee. So Richmond, some momentum coming their way very early, Abid.
But they lose that momentum without finding touch there, and gives the ball to St. Thomas's. First real attacking opportunity for the Thomians. It'll be interesting to see what kind of pattern they play. It's a tense game, like you mentioned, Laksisi, so it's not the usual 7 setup where you swing it from side to side. You have a couple of forwards as well, 5 forwards to be exact. And now the Thomians find some space on the outside. Oh, that's a fantastic try to start things off for St. Thomas's College. We were just talking about what kind of patterns they'll choose. And gone the traditional pattern of swinging the ball out wide, and they found a gap and scored the first try of this tournament in this ground.
Yeah, the number 14 for St. Thomas's College going over for the first try here at St. Peter's College, as Abid mentioned. A good start for St. Thomas's College. From the kickoff, it was not that good from St. Thomas's, but with Richmond College being unable to find touch from that penalty, St. Thomas's making full use of that opportunity. And meanwhile, it's raining a bit here at St. Peter's College grounds. As I mentioned earlier as well, it's a bit overcast. Hopefully, it won't be something that we will see throughout the day.
Seven points to nil early on. St. Thomas's College in the lead. They've got the early lead. Now they need to get their defense sorted. They've got their kickoff start sorted, so now they need to try and get up there and put the Richmond College players under pressure. That's some good defense coming up there.
Richmond unfortunately loses the ball forward. Now St. Thomas's with another opportunity. He has the number 14 again. Finds space, and he manages to touch down for the second try of the game for St. Thomas's College. Back-to-back tries for the St. Thomas's number 14.
Good work from St. Thomas's there to change defense into attack. They were very quick to pounce on that mistake from Richmond College. It seems like they know where the speedsters are, and that's in the corner. They're not shy of spreading the ball out wide. They've got 2 tries through their number 14 with the kick to come.
$12 points to nil. Won't be an easy conversion, this one. And they have opted not to go for the conversion, St. Thomas's College. And the restart, not that good, unfortunately. And it actually bounces over the 10-meter line, is it? It did, but unfortunately St. Thomas's College, they have knocked the ball forward. So Richmond with the chance to do something from here. Now, when it comes to this age category, Abid, the usual strength, the power that we see from the first 15 sides, it's not there in that manner, because even the teams from the lower divisions can cause some upsets in this age category.
Can't do that, St. Thomas's. You can't out-hook the ball before it's put in. You try to out-hook it off the scrum half's hand there. Interesting that you mentioned the strength of the players. It's a smaller scrum. There's 5 members in the scrum there. So you'll have your prop hooker, your prop and the 2 second rows. And then the rest of the line will have 5 more players with the scrum half, and the rest of the line 2 centres and a wing 3/4. St. Thomas's have been found wanting at ruck time here early on, but they've got the tries, so it won't really matter too much on the score sheet, but something going forward in the tournament, something that they'll want to brush up on, is making those small mistakes, because they really are a champion side. If you really watch them playing during that rugby season that we just concluded, they were a really good under-16 side, and a side that opened a lot of eyes.
Nice indeed, Abid. Now Richmond need to get this line out right. First line out for Richmond College in this tournament, but unfortunately St. Thomas's, they do really well to turn things around. Now once again using that left hand side of the field. Here's the number 13. Can he go all the way? Yes, it looks like he will. Manages to evade that tackler, and he will touch down right underneath the post for the 3rd try of the game. And Thomians making a very strong statement to start the tournament.
Well, they haven't really changed their point of attack, and that point of attack has been through that left flank. As the kick goes through, it's 19 points to 0. Good score from St. Thomas's once again. I thought that was a team try. They won the ball off the line out. Good work from the jumper there to secure the ball and then to spread it to the corner. That was a fantastic run as well. A little bit of a stop and go there. Stood the Richmondite defence up for a second, and that was enough for the number 13 to gallop his way to the try line for St. Thomas's College's 3rd try in this first encounter.
And of course we need to remind our viewers once again, it will be a 10-a-side encounter, but the duration will be 7 minutes. It's going to be a 14-minute encounter. So the only change from the usual 7s encounters that we see is that there'll be 3 more players in a side during this tournament. And if we talk a bit about the groups in Group A, this is a Group A encounter. As Abid mentioned, St. Thomas's, Science College, Pilandra Central and Richmond are the 4 teams. So you'd expect St. Thomas's versus Science to be that encounter which might decide the group winners. And then we have DS Senanayake, Vidyartha, Prince of Wales and Lalit Athul in Group B. And in Group C, Isipatana, St. Anthony's, Mahanama versus and Sri Piyarathana. Now that will be an interesting group. 3 teams from the top division competing in Group C. In Group D, Trinity, Sri Sumangala, St. Benedict and St. Aloysius, Trinity and Sri Sumangala, the top 2 sides from that group. In Group E, St. Peter's, St. Joseph's, the big match rivals in the same group. Meanwhile, St. Thomas's, they will go for a 4th try. Brilliant piece of work, but this time they have used that right side of the field, not the left side that we saw them scoring the first 3 tries.
Lock forward going on to score there. Not something that you see very often. Yokit Pereira scoring that try for St. Thomas's College. As the conversion is not successful, it will remain 24 points to 0 at half-time. Good work from St. Thomas's in this first half. Laksisi, they've looked the better side. Richmond College have been okay in patches, but they really need to keep the ball in hand and try to attack, because we haven't really seen a lot of attacking from them. At the end of the first half, it's 24 points to nil to St. Thomas's.
If we go back to the groups within Group F, we have Wesley College, Dharmaraj College, Ananda College and Sri Sumangala College, Pilandra. Now that will be an interesting group as well. Wesley, Dharmaraj, Ananda all in that top segment. And Group G, Royal, Thurston, St. Sylvester's and Sri Rahula. And Group H, Kingswood, Sahara, Lumini and Kerry Lumini College. Of course, they will play in the top division next year. They managed to get that promotion from the second tier to the top tier. And that will be another very closely contested group as well. So we will definitely see some very close encounters. So the encounters here at St. Peter's College will be from Group A, B, C and D. And the encounters of Group E, F, G, H will take place at Ananda College. And you can catch the action of the encounters from Ananda College on the Papare social media platforms.
Captain ready? Okay.
So coming up next after this is going to be Science versus Pilandra Central. Now here's Richmond. The first kick off the second half. Very well collected straight away. Versus supporting player. St. Thomas's want to get some more points in the second half as well. Oh, this is brilliant. The number 8 in the scrum cap for St. Thomas's College, showcasing some power there. Now again, St. Thomas's brilliant offload, but unfortunately goes into the hands of the Richmond College player. So Richmond, can they do something from here? Just outside their own 22.
Get back.
St. Thomas's not letting Richmond College off the hook here. Advantage in favour of Richmond.
Line outside.
Line outside, says the referee. So then an opportunity for Richmond to get out of jail.
Thought that was a very good run from the Thomian number 8. Maybe needed someone running off on his left shoulder there. He was looking for the offload, but it wasn't meant to be. He didn't have any support runners on that occasion, and now they've given away a penalty for not being onside. Richmond College, a first real opportunity to launch an attack. In the second half, they will look to try and get this line out sorted. The Thomians spoilt one line out in the first half, and they scored off that. And once again, the Thomians have spoilt the line out for Richmond College. They work it down the line. There's a man on his outside, and now the players loop around him as well. Thomians going through their big forwards, trying to suck in the Richmondite defense. And now the penalty advantage comes their way, and they spot the gap out wide. Here's Pereira once again for the Thomians. And the number 8 finds a gap, and you're not going to stop him when you have someone who can run like that. That's a fantastic score from the Thomians. Swung it from side to side, sucked the Richmond College defense in. And that running line from the number 8 really got him that try. That's the first score in the second half for the Thomians as the kick goes through as well.
The number 8 for St. Thomas's College. Looks like a very dangerous customer.
Number 5 and number 7 off. Number 9
can move into that physical aspect as well, and has the speed as well. Look at that run. Certainly someone to keep an eye out for the future.
Yeah.
Restart from the Thomians. was snatched up by the Richmondites. Good work at breakdown time there from St. Thomas's to win back the penalty. It's fantastic, isn't it, Laxisi? I remember playing these tournaments back in the day. We used to call it the All-Island tournaments, something that we looked forward to right after the school's rugby season was done, because we had nothing really to look forward to in the season except playing the games that the first 15 teams played. But something that we looked forward to was these All-Island tournaments, and it's fantastic that the Papare can bring these pictures. Probably the first time that an under-16 encounter is being showed. I remember it being played at the Trinity College Stadium in Pallakale for quite a long time, but showing these pictures to the Sri Lankan rugby audience is something really extraordinary, because they're really the future of Sri Lankan rugby.
Yes, indeed. These are the players, as I mentioned earlier as well, that will take up that mantle and will play for their schools in the first 15 arena in 2-3 years' time. So it's very important that even the viewers get some sort of an idea about these players in advance, and that will be another try for St. Thomas's College. St. Thomas's, they're just running away with this game. Richmond College, unfortunately, they have not been able to keep the ball with them. That has been an issue for them throughout this encounter. And as you mentioned, Abid, as the number one sports channel here in Sri Lanka, the Papare, I think it's a great opportunity even for us as well, because of course the under 19 or the main tournament in 2-3 years time will feature all these players, most of these players. So it's a great opportunity for all of us as well to have a look at all these players. As you mentioned, this is the foundation. All these teams, they are laying the foundation for the upcoming years.
The Thomians have got this game in the bag, 36 points to nil. Something that Richmond have opted to is to go to touch every time they've got a penalty.
Number 10 off.
Maybe a quick tap or two wouldn't have done a lot of harm to their purpose. Would have put the Thomian defense on notice a bit. They've opted for a touch, and with the Thomian jumpers who have spoilt the lineouts of the Richmondites, not the best option. But here we go, one more opportunity for Richmond College to get the lineout sorted and try to score at least a consolation try before the end of this game.
And as you mentioned, Abid, Richmond College, I don't think we saw them trying to spread the ball out wide at least once in this encounter.
What do you want? It's come for line up.
And unfortunately, Richmond College once again doesn't get that line out right. This will be something that they need to focus on heavily going into the next two games of this tournament.
I thought there was good movement in the line out there, took the correct option, but marginally crooked there. Two scrum halves getting to know each other, saying a little good morning there. Here are the Thomians with possibly another opportunity to score a try, but the line is offside. Yes, I thought so as well. The Richmond College defense shot up a bit too soon.
Number 10 off.
Look at the eagerness of the Thomians. That's something that Richmond needed here in this game. They've got an advantage coming their way once again. Taking route one there, St. Thomas's, the man with the number 1 on his back. Now they switch sides. There's an overlap on the outside. Someone needs to straighten up, and that man is going to do that for them. The number 14 for St. Thomas's will go over for his hat-trick in this game. Scored 2 in the first half and scores a beauty in the second half. This game has well and truly been put to bed by the Thomians.
Number 14 for St. Thomas's College bring up a massive effort to begin the tournament. Abi, a hat-trick of tries to kick things off. That's certainly someone to keep an eye out for, just like the number 8, the number 1, the number 13 for St. Thomas's College. Unfortunately for Richmond, they have lacked the options in this encounter to go up against a quality side in St. Thomas's, but it's all part of the learning curve for a team like Richmond College. 43 points to nil. That's the full-time score confirmation from this first encounter of the Under-16 tennis-side rugby tournament 2025. And coming up next, Science College taking on Pilandra Central College in game number 2 here at the St. Peter's College grounds. Let's see whether Science College, who will obviously come into this encounter as the favourites, can run away with the game just like St. Thomas's did, or whether Pilandra Central College can pose a threat.
මේ ඕපන් මයික් එක දාලා නැහැ පපරේ. ඔයා දාගත්තේ නැද්ද? ඉන්නා කමියුනිකේෂන් යන්න යාට.
One last huddle before the game commences. Science College in their traditional maroon strip. Pilandra Central with their yellow and red strip. First real chance that we see to what these teams are like. An opportunity for us to see what they are like. And the kickoff from Pilandra Central, collected well by the Science College players. And now they look to swing it out wide. Here's a little bit of a gap opening up. Needed to get his arms free there, but the offload doesn't stick for Science College. And the ball will trickle out into touch. It'll be a line out for Pilandra Central.
First line out of this second game, Pilandra Central, and this line out can basically set the tone for the whole game for Pilandra Central, and unfortunately a crooked throw, not what they needed. Pilandra Central had the chance to put Science College under pressure very early. The same happened to Richmond College early as well. They had the chance, they got that penalty, but unfortunately they were unable to find touch.
First scrum of this game. First line out was wayward. Here's the first scrum from Science College. Secure it off the back of the scrum, and we've got loops coming around there. They've created an overlap. This is good work from Science College, and the gap opens up in the middle there. Here's a good pass coming in and a good run as well. Now into the 22-meter. Offload off the turf from Science College is good. The ball squirts out of the ruck there for Science College, and they've dropped the ball forward. I thought that was a very good passage of play from Science College, getting those loops sorted and getting the players coming around, and that's very important in this tennis-side tournament, creating those overlaps. You've got a big field to play with, and the way you manage that field is going to be very important in this tournament.
Exactly, Abid. You need to make sure that you make use of the chances that you create throughout this tournament. That will be the difference between the teams when it comes to the crunch games later in the tournament. And the referee not that happy with that first attempt by the two teams. Will redo the scrum. Pilandra Central much better this time, and a wayward pass need to be a lot better. And the number 12 unfortunately ran out of options. Abid, that they need to make sure that from the scrum they get that first pass right. Otherwise, from a position like this, that's exactly the result that we will see.
First try in the game for Science College. They make the 5-pointer a 7-pointer. Good work from Science College early on, putting the pressure on in defense. pouncing on the mistake from Pilandra Central. And something that these teams have really looked to do in the games that we've seen so far is out-took the ball off the scrum. We saw that in the first 15 season as well. Something that these teams are doing to good effect. But still, none of the teams have won the ball back legally off the out-took. Science College looking to out-took in that previous scrum, and what that does is it really puts pressure on the front three of the opposition, because they have to think of the out-took that's coming their way rather than the bind. But Science College do very well off the kickoff of the restart rather to regather the ball. Now there's acres of space out wide if they can get the ball to their win three-quarter. Good hands down the line from Science College, cutting back in 5 meters away from the line, and that's a fantastic score from Science College, identifying where the gap was and spreading the ball out wide to their win three-quarters to score the try. Second try of the game for Science College.
Science College showcasing some pure speed in the early parts of this encounter. And talking about Science College, with this season, we did see Dilwan Pereira was a standout performer. How good was he? Over 100 points in the season. One of the best players of the season, we can say. And who will be the next to take up that role for Science College? That's exactly what we're trying to find out from a tournament like this.
Good territorial restart there from Science College. They won't have the put into the scrum, but they wouldn't, to the line out rather, but they wouldn't mind that. That's a very good territorial gainer. Now Pilandra Central, they've been pinned back in their half once again, and this time they need to exit properly. They need to get their exit sorted. But first they need the line out sorted.
Again, the same mistake. When earlier it was a crooked throw, and this time probably around 10 meters away from their own try line, they mess up the line out, and Science with a golden opportunity to score a third try in this first half. Now yes, Science. Brilliant work, absolutely brilliant from the scrum half for Science College. So far in this game, Science College, they have done really well to take the right decisions, Abid. Look at that, spotted that there was no one out there from Pilandra Central. And it was an easy try for Science.
Conversion is not successful, so it remains 17 points to nil at halftime. I thought that was a very good score from Science College. That's a very difficult place to defend from in this format of the game in a tense tournament, because you don't have your flankers running off from the scrum, so the second rows need to release their bind as quickly as possible and quickly get to that point. And that's where I think the scrum half needs to maybe get behind the scrum and defend. 17 points to nil to Science College in the first half. They run away with this game to some extent. Pilandra Central still can pose a threat in the second half, but it looks like Science College are the team to take this second game. Scrums are very important in this tense tournament, because what it does, it sucks the defense in. And when that happens, if you really do have the backs that can exploit that advantage, you'll be able to get a bucket load of tries. St. Thomas's College ran away with the first game. Science College have partially run away with this one. See how it goes in the second half.
We talked a lot about making the right decisions, making the right moves, and in a tournament like this, Abid, where basically just one error can completely change the whole fortune of the team, because you need just one bad game. You can play two very good games, and one bad game can put you away from the cup segment. So it's very important for all the teams to make sure that they make the right decisions and make the right calls throughout this encounter. It's a very short game, so I think all the teams, they need to be mindful, because one bad move, one bad step can put you away from being in the reckoning for a place in that top 8. And Pilandra Central just not getting it right from the restart kick, but I actually thought there was some sort of contact by the Pilandra Central College player, but doesn't seem to be the case. It will be a line out for Pilandra Central.
Nonetheless, the line out is stolen by Science College. Tackler to roll away there. Science College with another opportunity, a penalty coming their way. Pilandra Central need to drop back the 10 meters. No, this is unfortunate for Pilandra Central. You really need to get your discipline sorted and get back 10 meters when the referee asks you to. Now it'll be interesting to see what Science College do, and they've taken the right option. This is exactly the option you should take when it's 10 against 9.
And Pilandra Central College, for the third time in a row, not getting that line out right. Now it looks like that we are seeing a certain pattern here. Even in the first game, Richmond College, they were unable to get their line outs right. Yep, Pilandra Central as well against the top tier teams. So it's very important for all these teams. Oh, that's brilliant. Lovely dummy solved by the number 8 of Science College. Pilandra Central had no answer whatsoever to that. Lovely show and go.
Well, that try will open a lot of eyes for sure. Fantastic score from Science College. The conversion is successful. 24 points to 0, and I thought that was a brilliant score. Individual brilliance. Running across, and then as soon as he saw the gap, just stepped through it and went right through that gap. 24 points to 0. Science College have a firm hold on the victory in this game.
And going back to the topic, Abid, where the teams from the lower divisions have not done well when it comes to the lineouts, when it comes to the restart kicks, when it comes to the scrums. I think a mistake that most of these lower tier teams do is that they focus a lot on that running aspect only in these sort of formats. They think that it's all about speed, it's all about running, but no, that's not the case. You need to make sure that you get your scrums right, you need to get your lineouts right, you need to make sure that you get those technical aspects right. It's not all about running, it's not all about speed, and that's a mistake that most of the lower teams do, and I hope that they will move away from that idea that it's all about speed when it comes to these sort of formats. Meanwhile, Science College, they go over for another try. Now this man, the number 8, as you mentioned, he will certainly open a lot of eyes. A one for the future.
Three and a half minutes left on our clock here. 14-minute games in this under-16 10-a-side tournament. Worked off at the St. Peter's College grounds here in Bambalapitiya and the Ananda College grounds in Rajagiri. So all roads lead to these two grounds in Colombo. If you're looking for rugby action, get your way. Make yourself available for these games. Come and watch the future of the Sri Lanka schools rugby circuit, and of course the Sri Lanka rugby circuit as a whole as well. Science College 31-0. Restart is a good one. Good hang time on it. Pilandra Central come away with it. Good defense from Science College. Maybe the referee could have played on there. Tackler, yes, didn't roll away, but maybe advantage could have been played. Pilandra Central now. From their own half, Science College defense shoot up well. Now looking for the gap out wide. Still on the move there, Pilandra Central. Good run coming in there from the number 14. Closing upon that 50-meter mark now, Pilandra Central. Can they get a try to save their blushers in this game? And Science College snap the Pilandra Central attack there. I thought it was good defense from Science College. Drifted up on them. Someone need to straighten it up for Pilandra Central College. None of them did that. And Science College have pounced on the mistake. It's 36-0. And the conversion is successful as well. 38-0. Science College have a firm grip on the victory in this game.
The first real attacking sort of phase from Pilandra Central, unfortunately, goes horribly wrong for them with that knock forward. So the story so far, the top tier teams been a bit too good for the lower tier teams in this tournament in the first two games. And the next game here at St. Peter's College grounds, it's going to be DS Senanayake versus Lalit Mudli College. Let's see whether Lalit Mudli College can change that pattern a little bit, where the top tier teams dominate the lower tier teams here in this under-16 tournament. Now Science with another chance. It's going to be another yellow card, the second one of the game for Pilandra Central.
Another scrum for Science College. Prime real estate here. In the correct part of the field, Science College. Now scrum time. Can they spark something off this scrum as well? They skip the scent and pass it out to the wing three-quarter in that number 10 jersey. Running back into the field of play and now running across the field of play. Or runs right across the entire Pilandra Central College defense there. In the number 10 jumper for Science College. Reminded me of the try by Amika Samarasinghe in that game against St. Thomas's. 43 points to nil now, Science College. With the hooter sounded, it's 43-0 and they'll take the first game in this Group B in the under-16 tennis-side tournament. The conversion is not successful, so it will remain 43 points to nil. Science College have got their first W in this tournament. (43-0) to Science College. Good showing from the lads from Mount Lavinia. The next game coming our way is DS Senanayake College taking on Lalit Athul Mudali. That's going to be an interesting one in Group C. And joining me for this game is Arvin Abedira. Welcome to the Combox. Arvin, it's going to be an interesting one.
Yes, sir, indeed, Abid. It's going to be very interesting because as far as my knowledge of this game goes, Lalit Athul Mudali College are no slouches in the circuit of rugby. They've nominally been categorized into the minnows, but are more than able to put up a big fight against some of the more well-established names in the sport. And as for DS Senanayake, it'll be good to see what their future talent division can bring to the table. And both sides are very much known for playing a very gritty, unflashy brand of rugby. So it's going to be very interesting when two bullish outfits go up against each other. And here they are, the two sides coming into the field. This is going to be the opening salvo for both sides. Important to make a statement this morning here at Bambalapitiya for both sides and put the other teams on notice.
First chance for us to have a look at what these teams are like. Lalit Mudli in the red and blue strip. DS Senanayake College, of course, their gold and black strip. On the left of your screen, they're huddled up, all ready to go.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see for sure, because both sides have really upped their game during the past 4-5 seasons for sure. DS Senanayake College especially have invested heavily into their rugby program, not just in terms of capital but just the quality of training. You can see that they're a different side altogether compared from just a few years before. And on the other side of your screen, Lalit Mudali College, no slouches themselves. They've frequently put similar sides against the ropes a few times. But it's going to be interesting to see how the Dons will be opening this game. And here's kickoff. Well collected, but
last foot.
Defense by the Dons here. Bit of a sedentary approach in their own 22 here for Mudali.
Get back.
DS Senanayake putting the pressure early on. He's going to need to clear that one.
Number 24 offside.
Oh, that's an offside call. Just a few mistakes early on. Quickly taken. And that's valid. That is the first try for the Senanakians. 5 points up already. Just under a minute.
Good deep kick-off from DS Senanayake College. The kick goes astray, but that wouldn't matter. They've got their names on the score sheet early on. I thought the DS Senanayake College players did very well to get themselves up there in defence, which really opened doors for that ball to come their way in the way of a penalty, and they go over to score the first try of this game. It's a Group C encounter. It will be important for both these teams to try and get a big W early in the morning, because it's just one team from each group that goes into the cup segment. DS Senanayake College have the first 5-pointer.
Absolutely, Abid, and that's found its way onto touch, and that's going to be a line out. What has impressed me in these opening few minutes in this fixture is just the sheer tempo at which the Senanayake play. You know, they're not really one for settling in. Of course, it's the opening minutes of the game, so my word could very well count for nothing here, but just the sheer speed at which they operate has impressed me.
Advantage.
It's not the best of throws there by the lads in the red and blue strip, trying to work the line, but good defense posted up by the Dons, really not allowing any yardage to be sought after. Oh, that's a good interception.
Get back!
At least an brilliant attempt. He's going to have to clear that one once again. Doesn't get a lot of meters on that one. Fullback gets his hands onto that one. Holds on to possession. Senanakians once again starting the driving play. Going for those hits instead of working the line here. Big strong lad makes easy work of the Athul Mudali players working the line here. Winger gets a few yards in. Good stuff here from DS Senanayake. Just working that centre. Big lad taking the hits on. That's going to be his job for the day for sure. Working the line here. Goes to the winner. Can the number 9 get to the whitewash? Yes, sir, he does. And it's 5 more points for the Dons. Very, very good stuff. Good afterburners and good legs on that lad.
Well, Lalit Athul Mudali need to sort out their clearance kicks. That kick from Lalit Athul Mudali went to absolutely no one, and they had no chasers coming through as well, which really opened doors for DS Senanayake College to launch an attack there on that occasion. And when you have a team like DS Senanayake College who can really tire you out by swinging the ball from side to side, it's going to be a tough day for you in defense at the office. But that's a try from DS Senanayake College. Nothing too fancy there, Arvin. Just noticing where the gap was and exploiting the gap. DS Senanayake College have another 5-pointer.
Absolutely, Abid. This is what happens when your outfit is well drilled. Oh, that's well collected by the Don. Oh, poor collection by Lalit Athul Mudali under the pump very early on, barely 5 minutes into the game, and they are having a horror outing here. Like you said, it's going to be a very, very long day in the office here for these lads. And a good conversion. He makes good on that one. And again, just retreating extremely. Oh, that was poor. Made absolutely no attempt to get their hands on that one. The winger had all the momentum with him. And just out of sorts is the phrase that could best be used here to describe Lalit Athul Mudali College. They need to shake up their cobwebs and get into gear.
I thought the Dons did very well there to change the point of attack in the restart. Man in front is the call from the referee. I thought that was quite marginal, but he'll get the Pilandra Central lads back to the center of the field for a short arm penalty. Now they need to make it count here, Pilandra Central. They've got the ball. They need to keep the ball with them and try to launch something for their school. See what they can get on the score sheet in this first half. They need to try and get a score before we go into lemons.
Absolutely, they do. Just driving a little bit. Could be the start of something here for Lalit Athul Mudali, but they need to act quickly. They need to do it now. Holding on to possession by the skin of their teeth here. Winger just being boxed down by small army of defenders there. Taken again by the big forward. That's a huge pass. Just seeing those openings here. DS Senanayake, they've been very good on the offensive front, but not posting up the best of defenses here. Throws it down to the winger. Runs a bit of lateral length, but can he make it away from getting first blood here? Turns over.
Coming the way of the college, the Senanayake College have been a notch above Lalit Athul Mudali in attack, but in defense, not so much. Another penalty coming the way of Lalit Athul Mudali, not rolling away on that occasion. Tap taken from the wrong mark, so he'll be called back. Here's the opportunity, Arvin. This is the opportunity that they need to take.
Absolutely. Just a few moments, possibly the last moment before going into lemons. Need to utilize this opening that they have in front of them. Starting again, just driving forwards, just a few inches away. Oh, so tantalizing. Holding on to the ball is the call. Lalit Athul Mudali letting the opportunity get away from them. And that'll be lemons for you folks. DS Senanayake doing extremely well to get out their foot in front. 17-0 is the score, and we will catch you with all the action of the second half of this scintillating fixture.
Just the highlights of that first half that you just witnessed. DS Senanayake College were very good off the restart. The kickoff and the restarts. They knew when and where to send the ball to. DS Senanayake College, that was their second score. I thought that was the pick of the lot, Darwin. Good try there from DS Senanayake College, and then this one, changing the point of attack when it came to the restart. Really foxing the Lalit Mundali College defenders. And then it was a bit of defense that they had to do in the latter stages of that first half. It will be interesting to see if they can shake that one off, because it would have taken a toll on them. This is where the bench will come into play, but they have a good lead. DS Senanayake College 17-0. Lalit Mundali College will really have to do a lot of thinking as to how they didn't score a try off that opportunity.
Absolutely. And if there's any saving grace here, it's that they know they can put DS Senanayake under the pump, because when they retreat into their own 22, DS Senanayake College have shown that they are not as proficient on the defensive front as they would like to be. Those gaps and those disciplinary infringements can work against their favor. So with this restart, Lalit Mundali College need to smell the blood in the water if they are to get back into this game. 7 minutes left on the clock. Let's see what these lads can post up. And it's the restart kick for Lalit Mundali. That lies low, goes all the way. Good stuff here from Lalit Mundali to put DS Senanayake under the pump. Trying to work the line here. Centre. Opening here for Lalit Mundali College. Can they get points on the board here? Just messy play from Lalit Mundali, just picking those gaps beautifully. And the winger, tall lad, puts the afterburners on. Can he go all the way? Defenders raining down on him, but he goes down for points right under the whitewash.
Unfortunate there for Lalit Mundali College. They were right under the sticks there. They knocked the ball forward, and the ability from the Senanayake College to turn defense into attack. When you have speedsters like that man in the number 5 jumper, it's going to be very easy to score tries, as the conversion is successful as well. Here's a replay of that try. Just showed the hand to the Lalit Mundali College defender. I thought he could have done a bit better there to go lower and get that man around the waist, but good pace shown there from the number 5 to score another try for DS Senanayake College. They are 4th of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Just setting up that intimidation factor beautifully. And as for Lalit Mundali College, you can see the gulf in the pedigree between these two outfits, showing that that dynamic quality just lacking a tad bit from Lalit Mundali. They have had those opportunities to come down hard on the Dons, but they've not been able to capitalize on it and keep their heads on a swivel. Whereas for DS Senanayake College, they've been able to play with presence of mind. Still a lot of time left in the context of this game. Lalit Mundali going for the big hits, making a fair few meters, to be fair to them. Working the line here. Winger being bundled out.
Yellow ball.
Defensively
DS
now
number 2
the Dons
out.
looking
DS number 2 out.
a lot better.
Number 2.
Just crowding out that line, boxing them in. Good stuff here from DS Senanayake College. All the other outfits will be put on notice, I think, given their performance. Absolute bloodbath here. Good collection. Bit slow on the start. That centre for Lalit Athul Mudali College has been really impressive to me. He has been one of the few players from that outfit.
Ball taken back there by DS Senanayake College and dotted down in the goal line area. So it'll be a 5-meter scrum for Lalit Athul Mudali College. They really need to score a try here, Arvin, and they really do deserve a try for all their efforts. They really kept the DS Senanayake College defense on pins, but there you go, the out hook working on that occasion. The first time that has worked. It has been tried quite a few times in this tournament so far. DS Senanayake College, the first team to get it done successfully, and they come out of their 22. And once again, an opportunity that was there for Lalit Athul Mudali College goes a begging.
Yeah, absolutely. Knocked forwards. Like you said, Abid, just gone begging is the phrase for Lalit Athul Mudali College here.
Hold on. Number 10, number 3, DS.
Bringing in
number 3, number 10.
A few
DS.
players off the bench just to round things off as we head into the final few minutes of play here.
Right, ready. Okay. Crouch.
And it's a scrum down the wings in favour of Lalit Athul Mudali College. They really do deserve a try here if they can get their hands on just a few points. Almost a fumble. Oh no. Loss of composure, and that finds its way to nowhere.
DS number 6, number 6, change. Change.
Has to be a quick restart here.
Elliot, Elliot. Number 6, Elliot.
And yet another opportunity swept away with the wind for Lalit Athul Mudali. Well collected, just a bit slow off the blocks, but works the line here, goes for that scissor, works the line beautifully, tries to take the man on before passing. Winger almost loses his footing, but that's a wonderful run by that young man as he finds his way under the sticks for the umpteenth time here for DS Senanayake College. 29 points now. Like you said, Abid, I think you jinxed them. Long day in the office is indeed what it's looking like for Lalit Athul Mudali College. Just out of sorts here on the defensive front. Losing a bit of steam, and DS Senanayake capitalize on that beautifully.
Good try there from DS Senanayake College. I thought that was a fantastic run there from the number 12 from DS Senanayake College.
Number 2.
A little bit of a stop and go there.
Number 2 out.
Just standing up the defense for a second. And that was enough for him to use his pace to go over to score a try for DS. 31-0 now.
Right, line up.
Good restart there once again from DS Senanayake College. It doesn't really matter if the ball goes out into touch off the restart, as long as they get a few meters, because there's always an opportunity to spoil the line out, and something that DS have done well so far in this game as well. The teams that have won the 2 opening encounters, and DS Senanayake College well and truly on the way to win this game as well, have been very good when it comes to defense at line out time.
Play.
This time secured by Lalit Athul Mudali College. Not the best line out, but nonetheless they come away with it.
He's trying to hold on to possession here in their own red line.
Get back, get back.
Going to be interesting to see what these lads are going to try to do very rapidly, running out of time on the clock here. Lalit Athul Mudali, can they pull something out of thin air? Get some good clearance on it to get themselves out of danger here for the time being, but offside. is the call. Here another clearance, well collected by the Dons again. That lanky number 12 trying to put the afterburners on, but the defenders get to it. They've been picking the gaps very competently. DS Senanayake College works the line once again. The big centre trying to take on everyone, and almost surprises himself there with those points. 36-0. Lalit Mudali College looking out of sorts, and I think this will be the last few phases of play here for this game. Can he make it 38?
No.
Oh no. He won't mind that one bit though. And that is full-time confirmation for you folks. DS Senanayake running right in their opening fixture in this tourney. 36-0. Lalit Mudali College have a lot of work to do. These are the highlights for you folks. Just off that restart, DS Senanayake College were excellent in receiving the ball and just turning their defensive game into brilliant offense. Their wingers were especially proficient, just evading every attempt at defense, coming down hard on those gaps. And the last try for DS Senanayake College, that big centre going through. And up next for you, we have a very interesting fixture. Vidyartha College from the Hill Country taking on the Cambrians from Prince of Wales College. No slouches. Of course, the Cambrians in their first 15 division have been newly promoted to the upcoming school rugby league. And on the other hand, Vidyartha College have been demoted from the Premier Division. So very interesting to see how the youth wing of these outfits are able to fare against each other. Cambrians posting up a very ragged fight against the lads from the Hill Country, going for a more physical game here as opposed to the game we just watched prior.
Penalty come in the way of the Cambrians. Vidyartha didn't drop back the 10 metres, so another penalty for Prince of Wales. They've called the shots early on in this half. In this game, they've gone for touch here. Maybe looking to get some meters. And that's a fantastic touch find as well. We'll take them close to the 5 metre mark, around 10 metres away from the line now. Prince of Wales, they can get this line out sorted. They might have the first score of this game. First set piece of this Group D encounter.
The Cambrians with the throw in here. Can they make something of this? It's going to be a long lob. Pot has been well set up. That number 9 just absolutely walloping his lads forwards. Pot breaks through. Just trying to go for that pick and go game. Very interesting. Some of the Napier lads choosing to have a go at that defensive line. Not rolling away is the call by the referee. Quick tap in by the fly half. Just trying to go for points here, and he is successful. Cambrians, very scrappy outfit here, earning a hard fought 5 points here for themselves. Vidyartha College, they did reasonably well with that defense, but on the back foot here
They deserve that try there. Prince of Wales. The kick might go astray, but they'll be happy with their efforts there to get the first score of this game. Really putting a statement. Vidyartha's defence has been found wanting in these early stages, giving away penalties, unnecessary ones at that. Good awareness of the rules from the man in the number 10 jumper for Prince of Wales to rotate and score that try. 5 points to nil. Interesting game on our hands. We've had a few games that have been very one-sided, Arvind, but this game, it looks like it might go down to the wire. Vidyartha College yet to get hold of the ball in this half, so we are not too sure what their attack is like. But Prince of Wales look very menacing with ball in hand. They know where the try line is, and it's going to be important that Vidyartha College respond fast. But good work off the restart from Prince of Wales. They collect the ball. Now they've spotted the gap as well out wide. The number 14 for Prince of Wales gets them into the 22 metre. Vidyartha defence needs to hold up here. They give it to Apollo forwards, and that's a strong run coming in. Good defence from Vidyartha College. Now there's space opening up out wide for Prince of Wales. The Cambrians, can they get another score? But that's fantastic drift defence from Vidyartha College. Once again off the restart, Prince of Wales have been very menacing, Arvind. Vidyartha yet to get the ball in hand, and it's been 4 minutes so far in a 14-minute game.
Absolutely, Abid. The lads from Kandy with the throw-in right near their own try line. It's going to be a dangerous game here for them. For me personally, I think they let the Cambrians get a bit too much yardage. And Cambrians still with both hands on the steering wheel, just driving those forwards. That's 10 meters back. Scrum. Just throwing in a few players in from the bench for Vidyartha. Just trying a few things here. Feeds the ball in. The Cambrians, can they get another 5 points here in quick succession? Going for that scissor set piece. But almost gets the ball intercepted by Vidyartha. Good on them to post up a good defense and give the Cambrians the business here. Another scrum, this time in favor of the lads in blue. Can they make something of this opening here? Cambrians have been very aggressive with the ball in hand. But to their credit, Vidyartha have been very competent with their defensive efforts as well. Feeds the ball in. Clean so far. Works the line here. Big centre taking on a few lads but unable to pass the ball on. Just being bundled onto the sidelines here. Yet to pick the gap. Cambrians posting up a really good rush defense job. Again, just a bit rattled here. Vidyartha trying to post up that attack, but good couple of phases to keep the ball in hand, not making a lot of distance to be fair, but possession well and truly with them. Just Cambrians doing what they do best, just plugging in those gaps and making sure that Vidyartha have absolutely nothing to pick apart. Again, just a bit slow. Picks the gap beautifully there, Vidyartha. Can he put the afterburners on? Oh, that's good awareness. Number 5. That was good support play. He knew that defender was there to do the job, but that was a good try from Vidyartha. Oh boy, that's no try.
That's a knock-on in goal from Vidyartha College. No 5 points. Prince of Wales have had a fair share of possession in this first half. The majority of possession in this first half. Vidyartha, I thought that was a fantastic break there, Arvind, to score that try. To at least try to score that try, but they've knocked the ball on in the process of dotting it down. Very unfortunate. It's 5 points to nil as Prince of Wales take the lead going into half-time. This is a close one. An entertaining second half coming our way.
These are the highlights of the first half for you folks. Off that kickoff, Cambrians were really good with the ball in hand, just really aggressive, trying to push on the advantage and coming down hard on the touchline and almost getting the job done a second time as well. But Vidyartha were very competent on the defensive front and picked a really good gap, but just couldn't capitalize on the golden ticket they had in front of them. Almost vexing considering how good of a phase that small break was, but like you said, Abid, I think this is going to be a very close one and it's going to come right down to the wire. 5 points to nil, closer than almost all of the fixtures we have had so far, and I would say this is a very evenly matched fix up.
Group D seems to be a very entertaining one. Vidyartha College and Prince of Wales have produced a very good first half here. Not in terms of rugby dished out, but in terms of excitement, this has been the best game so far in this tournament. We've had 3 games so far, all been run away. And in Group B, that is, we've already had 1 game, DS Senanayake and Lalit Mudali College. This is Vidyartha and Prince of Wales, another Group B game coming your way, so it's going to be an interesting one. DS Senanayake College, with that big win against Lalit Mudali, seem to be the favourites to go into the cup segment, but these two teams can pose a threat at any given moment. But first, before that, they need to get the W in this one. Vidyartha College get possession of the ball early on. Wayward pass, oh my goodness, living on the edge here. Vidyartha College as the Cambrians go for another try. Once again off the restart, the Cambrians have been fantastic, Arvind. They've known where to put the pressure on, and their chasers have been right up there, pouncing on the mistakes from Vidyartha College, and they've got the first try in the second half as well.
Absolutely, and they deserve to be punished for that. Vidyartha College, that was a complete lack of composure for the lads in blue. Once again, not the best kick attempt, but they won't mind one bit. They're 10 points out in front now. Game getting harder for Vidyartha College. Off the restart, they've been a little bit complacent with that defense, and with the ball in hand, they did not have their heads on a swivel. Just that lob pass with absolutely no idea where the receiving player was going to be. That was a costly mistake, and the invoice says 5 points. Once again, a restart from the Cambrians. This time does well to keep the ball in hand here. Vidyartha, let's see what they can do with the ball in hand. Works the line here. Big center trying to take on. Picks the gap, but loses his footing just a little bit. Again, just trying to work the line here. Center trying to take on. Good planning here. Good stuff here from Vidyartha, keeping possession and ball in hand. Working down the wings here. Can he get across without being bundled into touch? Does well to keep ball in play. Oh dear. Possession transferring to the Cambrians. Some good phases from the lads in blue, but ultimately in vain, with very little to show for it. Possession turns over. Scrum in favour of the Cambrians. They've been really menacing with the ball in hand, like you said, Abid. Clean feed. And halfback throws it well, works the line here, trying to pick the gap, going for that dummy. This is good stuff, picks the gap beautifully. That's a nice offload to the number 14, puts the afterburners on, couple of defenders on his tail, loops back in and finds the whitewash for the third time running. Cambrians, oh, that was a brilliant try, easily the best I've seen this morning, Abid. Oh, that was one for the books, surely. Textbook execution. Oh, I bet the coach was really happy to see that one. Can't wait to get to the highlight reel.
Here we go. That try once again. Spotting the gap. Knowing when to give the ball out to the number 14. That was a team try there. Good set piece from Prince of Wales. I thought that man who gave the offload in did fantastically well, Arvin. To drag in the two defenders and to give the ball out wide. Good offload coming in as well. And 15 points to nil. Who saw this coming? The Prince of Wales have really stamped their authority in the schools rugby circuit and in this under-16 10-a-side tournament. It's nothing different as they restart once again. They're staring down a very famous victory.
Absolutely. Vidyartha once again under the pump. Oh, referee might have something to say about that. Player in blue has to spend time in the sin bin. Scrum in favour of the lads in maroon. They'll be smelling blood in the water now. Playing with one less player. Yeah, these Cambrians should be breeding confidence in their school rugby program. Going down the blind. Good stuff, but good defense here from Vidyartha as well. Not letting Cambrians get away with the game here. Good rush defense. Plenty of players in blue coming in to join the fray. Pick and go game here for the Cambrians, just trying to get a few meters out in front. It's not been their usual game so far. Knocked forwards. And Vidyartha once again with possession in a very, very dangerous territory here. Would serve them well to clear that one out. Number 6 with the clean feed in. Goes down the blind side. Very enterprising move from the halfback. Big centre taking the defenders on. Breaking away. Tries to put the afterburners on. Goes down. Good effort defensively from the Cambrians, but holding on to the ball there. Again, very scrappy players. Cambrians. Possession turning over. Quick time now. Trying to put the afterburners on. Looking for that offload buddy. Just absent. Big centre once again. Trying to muscle his way through that defensive wall. Just a few seconds left on our clock. That's been cleared. Right near the 22. This is as good a chance for a moral victory for the lads from Vidyartha as there ever will be. So they need to capitalize on this one, Abid.
Well, a very good game from the Cambodians. Prince of Wales have done fantastically well, and they can be absolutely proud of their performance as the finishers come in. The hooter has gone off, so this will be the last play. But it's not just attack that they've done very well in Arvin. They've also done very well in defence. They've shut out all doors and all opportunities for Vidyartha to penetrate their line. And the tries that they've scored have also been fantastic to watch. 15-0. And in a 10-a-side game against a team like Vidyartha College, Prince of Wales pulling off a very, very good victory in this Group B fixture. But what can Vidyartha spark in these last moments? Huge gap opening up, but that was good defence once again from Prince of Wales. Shooting up on the defender and closing out the options for Vidyartha College. Now they're number 3. Looking to pump his legs. That's a good run. A little more of that from Vidyartha College would have maybe got them closer on the score sheet, but it comes nonetheless for them. It's 15-5 and a famous victory for Prince of Wales.
Yeah, good fight against the dark for the lads from Vidyartha. Yeah, that big number 3 was easily the star of the show. Lad in the number 5 finds the sticks, and it's 15-7. Scoreline tells you a different story from what actually went down. Abid, was a much more entertaining game than any prior. Vidyartha 7, Cambrians 15. Restarting quickly from the second half. That number 13 found the whitewash. Quick time within a minute, and this was easily the best try of the morning so far. Beautiful offload, and that was a dream try. Just everyone executing their part perfectly well to come down hard. That number 3 for Vidyartha, single-handedly pulling themselves from the brink. Oh, this is going to be an interesting matchup for sure. The mean green machine going against the lads from Sri Piyarathana College. Talk about a David versus Goliath situation. And joining me in the commentary booth is Laksisi.
Yeah, Isipatana College didn't have the best of times during that under-18 sevens tournament, and even during the first 15 tournament as well. Didn't have the best of cup segments. So this under-16 tournament will be very important for them to see how things go into the future. And Sri Piyarathana College, what a moment for them, facing Isipatana College in this first game, and if they can get a result in their favour, how big that moment is going to be. Now here's Isipatana straight away from the kickoff, trying to be aggressive, trying to showcase some speed here.
Working the line here now. Sri Piyarathana College looking out and about, just picks the gap there. The number 9, not a lot of defenders down that far side wing. Isipatana doing well to work the line here, letting the defenders come to them, corralling them in. That big number 6 taking on that gap, picking it beautifully. Nippy halfback throws it towards the blind side. Winger, can he come down hard on the whitewash? Yes, he does. Coming under the sticks within under a minute. The green machine going about their business as usual. Laksisi, this is a true David versus Goliath situation.
A good start for Isipatana. If I'm not wrong, the try scorer was Saruk Jayavira, who actually played in some games in the first 15 side as well. Because of all the injury issues that Isipatana had with their back line, he had to come in and play some encounters this year. So someone with a lot of experience playing in that very top level and to play in the under-16 level.
Absolutely. This rugby program has been known for producing talent at a rate, season in, season out. And should breed all the confidence in the world to the Isipatana faithful. Good restart, doesn't get a lot of distance on that one.
Now Isipatana straight away from the restart. They managed to win the ball back. And that's a brilliant turnover by Sri Piyarathana College. Really, really good from them now. An opportunity to attack. Very good passing from them. Trying to use that left-hand side of the field. Sri Piyarathana College running out of options a bit. But still going, still up there. And looks like it's going to be a card. Yes, it is a yellow card. So Isipatana under pressure. High tackle, says the referee. Now Sri Piyarathana with the golden opportunity to hit back here. Go straight into that hit. The big forward for Sri Piyarathana. They need to be calm and composed here, Sri Piyarathana College. They have a lot of time with them. Just need to make sure that they keep the ball, do the basics right, and try to go deep into Isipatana College territory. Because even the best of teams make a lot of mistakes when the other team goes deep into their territory. Now goes for that kick and chase option. Not sure whether it was the right call, but a good chase coming in. A lot of pressure on the Isipatana College player. He needs support here. Sri Piyarathana, brilliant chase from 3 of their players. But Isipatana do manage to do really well. Now here's the big forward running in from their own try line. Gaining some good meters to create some sort of separation for Isipatana.
Yeah, but this is good stuff though from Sri Piyarathana to put Isipatana of all sides under the pump. That intimidation factor, you really can't underestimate it either. Just losing track of the action for a little bit. Isipatana just losing just a few ounces of composure. Sri Piyarathana doing utmost to keep the green machine at bay.
It was a high tackle. Penalty for Isipatana.
Good clearance, that one. Gets a few meters on it. For Isipatana College, the recipe here should be composure. They're going up against an assured victory almost. It's their game to lose. And as for Sri Piyarathana, they are playing their cards extremely well at the moment. Taking the fight to the big dogs, showing them that they're not to be trifled with.
Earlier we did see Prince of Wales College beating Vidyartha College 15 points to 7. And at Rajagiriya, Wesley College had a really tough time beating Sri Sumangala College Pilandra. It was 10 points to 0. So to be honest, in this age category, Arvin, you can never write off any side. So all the top tier sides, they need to make sure they do their basics right, and make sure that they don't do mistakes against these sides who can really put them under pressure if given the opportunity.
Absolutely can't afford to get complacent here. Quick feed in, works the line, fly off, letting the defenders get to him. The big center taking on a lot of defenders, but that's gonna create a lot of gaps if they're crowded in. Sri Piyarathana throws a long lob. Winger just puts everything on the afterburners. Instructions to go under the sticks, and he does as he's commanded. 5 more points for Isipatana. Composure, nothing flashy, sticking to their guns.
And also when we think about from the point of view of Isipatana College, they're actually in the group of death, we can say. There's Mahanama College, there's St. Anthony's College in the same group. So it won't be easy after this encounter. So it's very important for them to gather as much momentum as possible, as much confidence as possible in this encounter.
Absolutely. And I think the Antonians and the Mahanamians will be put on notice if Sri Piyarathana are able to get into the points here. Just goes to show that the group of death has become much more deadlier when the minnows are able to post up a fight against arguably the strongest side in that group. Well collected in the deep. He's trying to take on those defenders. Good stuff here, good show of intent from Sri Piyarathana. Just trying to work something out, but not giving themselves enough distance to get that momentum. But good defense here from Isipatana, not looking rattled at all. Holding on to the ball is the call by the referee. 7 minutes on our clock. Scrum in favour of Isipatana. What I like about this young Green Machine outfit is that they're not looking too rattled. They look extremely relaxed. The pace of play is very languid, very calm, very collected. Clean feed in, feeds the ball, works the line here, goes for that scissor, picks the gap, but crowds the play out. Good defense from Sri Piyarathana. Once again, that halfback just marshalling and doing a lot of work to pivot away from that defense. Picks the gap beautifully. Big forward carries it a lot of meters, but
unfortunately lost the ball forward after doing all the hard work. So it will be half time. Isipatana College going to half time with the lead, 14 points to nil. As the half time score confirmation, Isipatana 14. So the Pilandra yet to get off the mark in this day 1 fixture.
Yeah, after the initial start, Isipatana came off very strong to find the whitewash a couple of times with 2 successful conversions as well. There was the star of the show for you. Just coming down hard on the Vidyartha defense. 14-0 is the score for you folks at half time. This is going to be a very interesting second half for Sri Piyarathana. They've shown that they are able to put Isipatana under the pump in a few phases where they were able to take the fight to the scoreline. So Sri Piyarathana, you can't quite count them out. They have 7 minutes of play left, and it's all to play for the Minnows here.
Captain! So Isipatana also to kick things off in the second half. The opening fixture of this tournament. 14 points to nil, the scoreline. Sri Piyarathana College, unfortunately, not getting things right from that first kick of the second half.
Crouch! Bind! Set! Steady, yellow steady.
Strama feeds the ball in. Putting that number 18 jersey, Sanduru Maharaja.
Yeah, just loses the plot there momentarily. Isipatana were trying to go for that set piece, but good defense from Sri Piyarathana to come forwards and not allow Isipatana to utilize that space effectively.
And that's another yellow card for Isipatana College.
ඉන්ජෙක්සන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips රිදෙන්න.
I would like to apologize from all of our viewers for the slight technical error, but we are back live. Scoreline still 14 points to nil. Isipatana playing with the numbers disadvantage. It's 9 versus 10 at the moment. Staruka, the pass not going right into the hands. Piyarathana College trying to insert some pressure on Dilum Sena Dirage. The number 3, Sajad Sumri, one of the Sumri brothers. There are 2 members from the Sumri family.
Oh boy, very bad news for the up and coming rugby players.
Doctor.
The 2 Sumri brothers, Sajid Sumri and Sajad Sumri. I mean, everyone knows about Shahid Sumri, played for Sri Lanka as well, and Shakib Sumri, who will actually play next year as well for Isipatana in the first 15 arena. We'll probably see one of these 2 climbing up the ranks. And I think Sajid was actually there in the Isipatana College squad for most of the first 15 games this year.
Yeah, very special band of brothers, the Zumbris. They've been such utility players for the Green Machine. Scrum in favour of the lads in green.
Now Isipatana, not quite sure whether they'll be happy with this scoreline. Marvin probably wanted to get at least 4 tries maybe in this game. So I mentioned made some basic errors just like that one.
Absolutely, complacency has been on show here for this young Isipatana side, but picking that gap beautifully. That was brilliant stuff and a brilliant piece of individual play. Just like that, Laksisi, those small basic errors that end up costing them a few more points than they would have liked. The nippy halfback starting things back. Good gap being picked down the wings, but good defense. A lucky offload.
But that was forward. A forward pass, says the referee. Isipatana College, especially in the second half, in the first half, as you mentioned, they were calm, they were composed. Didn't try to do anything extra special, didn't try to be too flashy, but in the second half, they have not been up to the mark for sure. Certainly can't afford to play like this against teams like Mahanama and St. Anthony's later in the day.
Absolutely. Because Sri Piyarathana, if they've been able to do one thing right, it's to just rattle Isipatana just a little bit and put them off their usual game. Make them play off the back foot, even though they're 14 points up. So against much tougher sides like the lads from Mahanama or the Antonians, it will be interesting to see if those sides manage to get off the starting blocks first, how Isipatana will respond. Because even with 14 points on the board, that composure that is expected of them has been missing a tad bit. And Sri Piyarathana can take heart in knowing that they are making these boys sweat.
An opportunity for Sri Piyarathana. But does he have enough pace? Good defensive work, brilliant defensive work from Isipatana.
Absolutely.
But tackler didn't roll away. Another very basic error from Isipatana. Had 3 or 4 defenders already, just needed to roll away, and I think the other defender had it all under control, probably for a holding on penalty.
That's the sport of rugby for you, isn't it? You do 8 out of 10 things right, but those small mistakes will end up costing you a lot. Just a few minutes of play left in the game. Sri Piyarathana, if they are able to walk away with some points in this matchup, I think that will be an immense victory in their books, and certainly in my books for sure, especially given the pedigree of these sides. Not a clean feed, but Piyarathana does well to keep their possession, but good kick and chase from the green machine here, and they are putting the pump back against the opposition. Just breaking through that defensive line, the number 21 making easy work all day long, and it's 5 more points for Isipatana College, courtesy of Senut Wickramaratne, who did magnificently to just run a straight line through that brick wall. And 2 more points on the board for Isipatana College of a successful conversion.
Now 21 points to nil. Isipatana, they get that first W of the tournament. Not that convincing, but still a win for the green machine. Coming up next, the other 2 teams from this group, Mahanama College and St. Anthony's College, will battle it out. It will be an important clash for both these teams, because as I mentioned earlier as well, on the top team or the group winners will go through to the cup segment. So you really can't afford to lose a game in this sort of a format. This is game number 6 of day 1. The under 16 tennis side rugby tournament 2025. The under 16 elite tennis side rugby tournament.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting game for sure. For years, the Antonians have been very good at the minor age group tourneys. As for Mahanama College, they have been a side resurgent. Those hard years investing time and effort into their rugby program has paid off, with the top division being frequent mid-table contenders. It will be interesting to see how their younger brothers from their alma mater can fare up against sides as tough as this. Good kick-off. Collected in the deep. Willoughby, that's bundled into touch. Good defensive work from the Antonians, putting Mahanama College under the pump early on. It will be a line out just past those 10 meters for the lads from the hill country.
Now, when the 2 senior sides met just a couple of months ago, when Mahanama College absolutely destroyed St. Anthony's College, who are actually world champions already. So let's see whether this under 16 group can beat the same sort of result against the team from the hill country, and that's a knock forward.
Yeah, did everything right during that line phase, but the winger just couldn't keep composure as well as he would have liked. And Mahanama College have an opening here. They've been operating off the back foot during this opening minute of the game, but it's looking to be a very evenly contested matchup here. Scrum in favor of the lads in black and gold. Clean feed in. Working the line here, going for that scissor set piece. That's good stuff to get themselves some space to operate in. Winger losing his momentum just a little bit, but holding on to possession here. The big centre taking on the lads, trying to gain a few meters and take on the defenders, create a bit of space for the backs. Winger taking ball in hand, Not able to put on the afterburners just yet. Antonians putting up a solid defense here. Possession now with the Antonians. Scrum in favour of the lads in light blue.
Mark. My friend Mark.
St. Anthony's College. This is a good opportunity for them to mount an attack.
Crouch.
Inside Mahanama College half.
Set. Steady. Yeah, good.
Scrum off for St. Anthony's. Bravishka Gunawardhana.
Side.
St. Anthony's unfortunately doesn't get that scrum right during the feed-in. Now Mahanama trying to attack. It's a long pass out to the number 9, Manindu Gunawardhana. That doesn't make much yardage. The next ball carrier just ran across, but a penalty for Mahanama.
Yeah, neither side really able to capitalize on the openings available to them, and neither side giving each other an inch. This is certainly a very scrappy contest, as it's turning out to be. Gets a bit of space on that one. Good effort from the kicker from the side from R.A. Dimel. Throw in for the Mahanamians. They would do well to capitalize on this opportunity. That's going to be a long lob for sure. Good interception by the Antonians to disrupt that set piece. Good defense being posted up by Mahanama as well. Just taking on the defenders here. Good rush by the lads in black. Again, just not giving the Antonians that space they need to really build that momentum. Good defense from Mahanama. Trying to pick that gap there. The big centre throws a long lob pass. They would do well also, Laksisi, just to give them spells, a bit of space. The winger doing really well to put the afterburners on. Good defense from the Mahanamians, but is it too little too late? They've gained a lot of meters, Laksisi. Antonians giving themselves the space now to operate well. Winger putting the afterburners on, looking for that offload buddy. Ball still in play.
Unfortunately, that's a forward pass after doing all the hard work. St. Anthony's College, they're unable to get that final pass right. Abdul Rahim wearing that number 15 jersey did all the hard work for them, and then Mohammad Ubaid, the lovely carry as well, but unfortunately he couldn't give the offload out in the right way. So it's going to be a scrum for Mahanama. St. Anthony's, they need to try and put a lot of pressure on Mahanama, just 5 meters away from the whitewash. First real impactful phase of play we can say in this game, because both the teams have been very scrappy to kick things off. Going for that little kick. Now here's the number 12, Ravishka Gunawardhana.
Yeah, I would love the Mahanamians to be a bit more technical with their defense instead of just going for the shoulders and the throat every time. Just try to go for that waist, lock down the run of play. And it's a scrum in favour of Mahanama College. Could be the start of something here. Defensively, they've got the job done, but they can afford to concede less meters, and I feel like that should start with the defenders going for the feet a bit more. As for the Antonians, they've been backing themselves fairly well. My money's on them drawing first blood, but time going down rapidly. Quick restart here for Mahanama College, and down in the wings they're still going on. A fumble, heavy mistakes costing an awful lot for both sides as the clock ticks down to lemons.
Probably last play before half time. Both the teams yet to get off the mark in this encounter. Game number 2 of Group C, the 6th encounter of the day.
Bye. Sit.
Good feed in by the Antonians. Can they get points on the board? Fumbles. Good chase and game setting itself up here. Can the Mahanamians get themselves onto the ball? Just again going for that shoulder. But good defense here from Mahanama, putting them under the pump.
But he went off it. Didn't support his body weight and gives the penalty to St. Anthony's College.
Yes, small mistakes accumulating a lot on both sides here. Antonians need to get themselves out of trouble here in their own 22. And that'll be halftime for you folks. Very intense matchup between the Antonians and the Mahanamians. Incompetent and competent in equal measure. Few mistakes happening from both sides, not allowing each other an inch or any points either. And with a quick show of the highlights, we'll be back hopefully with more productive of a second half for you folks.
Both the teams really need to up their game in that second half. As I mentioned earlier as well, is when the college will be looking closely at this encounter.
The overcast conditions here at Bambalapitiya so allows for fine games of rugby to be played. It's not too humid, so the players won't be too exhausted. You know, something that is always unmentioned is the fact that even though these games are only 40 minutes long, there's multiple games for many of these players to negotiate with, and in the space of 48 hours as well. So that's certainly a tough assignment. It'll be interesting to hear how the Bomber Brigade is faring in Rajagiriya, where another segment, another portion of the same tournament is going on. Mahanama College with the restart. Both sides will be hoping that this will be a more productive second half for them than those first 7 minutes were. Very scrappy, nippy, lot of players for Mahanama College. Good restart, collected well by the big number 2 for St. Anthony's College, taking down a few defenders along with him.
I have a little feeling now in that whoever scores first in this second half will most probably walk away with the game, because it has been that sort of a game so far.
Absolutely, a game that has made itself very difficult to find any scoring opportunities, but it will put the other sides on notice about how good defensively both these sides are. They've been very composed. Working the line here, Mahanama with an opening here, possibly just trying to pick apart those gaps, but the Antonians pulling up a good defense on the spot here. Quick restart from the number 10. Very zealous player, very eager. Antonians getting a yellow, and their teammates making sure to let them know that they're not too pleased with their teammates' conduct. Freebies being given to Mahanama College here, just inches away from smelling blood in the water. It's a scrum in favour. If they can go for a set piece here, maybe a scissor, just try to manufacture a gap and allow one of their big centres to go through, or give their wingers some room to put the afterburners on. I think Mahanama can finish this game off. After that, it's just a matter of parking the bus.
Let's see what Mahanama College can do here. Important moment in this game, but unfortunately that wayward pass did cost them a lot of meters. Now they have to start almost from the halfway mark again. They were inside the 22-meter line.
Absolutely. The Antonians going for the legs here, not allowing the Mahanamians to gain a lot of meters here, which is some good stuff that the other sides could learn a thing or two from.
As you mentioned earlier as well, the defensive efforts have been really good from both the teams, Arvind, but at the same time, I think the other teams will definitely make the points on the fact that on the offensive side, these two teams have been very poor so far in this game.
Absolutely. Mahanamians being very scrappy with their efforts to get the ball moving forwards. Just give themselves some space, have some composure. This is good. Going for those hits is all well and good, but I feel like they could be working the line just a little bit more. A fly off, moving ahead, now gaining some meters. Mahanama College actually, the big centre, trying to take the defenders on, going for a wayward offload, and that's a forward pass if I've ever seen one. Just lack of composure showing now for Mahanama College. Yeah, this could very well be a pointless tie.
Both the teams have not been able to make use of the opportunities that they received in this game. St. Anthony is just outside their own 22. Needs to make sure that they get out of this red zone as quickly as possible, because they have been playing around this area for some time now. Another mistake from Mahanama gives St. Anthony's the room to try and mount an attack. Almost another knock forward. Manages to recover right on time. Ruck form, says the referee. Now working the ball to the left side of the field. St. Anthony's, can they find some space here? Very well done. Very good tackle from Mahanama. And that's the turnover. Once again, we spoke about the fact that the defensive efforts have been really good from both the sides. And that was on display on that very moment. And it's a yellow card. How costly would that be for St. Anthony's College going into the last 2 minutes or so in this game? Can Mahanama College make use of this opportunity? They have that extra man out there on the field. They have decided to run with that penalty. Tries to find that little space between the two defenders, but unable to do so. Now from right to left they try to go Mahanama. This game, it's going right down the wire. Now the referee spots to perfection that the St. Anthony's College players were offside. Very well done by the referee, a good decision. Now Mahanama almost found that little space from the right hand side of the field. Tries to go for the kick and chase option. I believe he did get his hands back on the ball before getting bundled into touch. Let's see what the decision is going to be. Will it be a line out for Mahanama? Will it be a line out for St. Anthony's College? It looks like it's going to be St. Anthony's College line out. Can Mahanama do something special in this line out to turn things around? St. Anthony's can't afford to do mistakes here. And he loses the ball forward. We're in the last minute, and St. Anthony's College just around 8 to 10 meters away from the whitewash. They have given a scrum to Mahanama, and they're playing with 9 men out there as well.
Now Mahanama, if they are unable to score from this opportunity, they will have some thinking to do, because tougher opposition awaits them most assuredly. And this is as good an opportunity as it will ever get, trying to go for that set piece again. Just losing all sense of composure here, Mahanama College. Scrum now in favour of the Antonians.
A lot of thinking to do, a lot of thinking to do for both the sides. They have been very, very scrappy throughout this encounter. So many opportunities wasted by both the teams, especially by Mahanama in this second half. They have been lurking around this 22-meter area for a long time in this second half, but they have not been able to gain the results.
Yeah, as the day goes on, this was clearly Mahanama's game to lose. And indeed, if this happens to be a goalless, pointless affair, Mahanama will have no one else but themselves to blame. And the Antonians, for their part, will have some thinking to do as well. But just making a few starts here from their own red line, bundled out into touch. And that's the game for you folks. Very scrappy affair between the Antonians and the Mahanamians. 0-0 is the score. And that's game 6 of day 1 done with here at the Bumper Grounds. And full time between St. Anthony's College and Mahanama College. And that's me signing off for the moment. And it'll be Sudarshana and Abid joining you shortly for game 7 between Trinity and St. Aloysius.
Game 7 of Under 16 Schools Rugby 10th Tournament 2025. Trinity College taking on St. Aloysius. It's going to be an interesting game. First game for both these teams. It's a gloomy day here at Bumblebee and in Colombo in general. It has been drizzling in the morning. The lads from the hill capital will not complain, because it's a weather that they will be very happy to play at, but the humidity is something that will be bothering both the teams. Tusala with the kickoff for the Aloysians. Nobody wanted it from Trinity, so St. Aloysius managing to get hold of that. Early possession for the Aloysians. Trinity earning the first penalty through a jackal. Jayasena taking it quickly for Trinity College, and Nusrat Afsal goes to ground, and that's going to be a penalty and maybe a little more for the Aloysians. And out goes Tiyum Kittan Godage to the naughty chair early in this game. Opportunity Trinity here. Jayasena swinging arm, that's going to be, will that be another yellow? It was an intentional knock on that came through, not 10 meters.
Number 10, captain.
And Benuko Pata
Who's the captain? Number 10.
might be in trouble here. The lad in the number 10 jersey.
Number 10.
Another yellow.
Number 10 Puta.
5 against 7. I beg your pardon, 8 against 10, since this is 10s that we are playing. Trinity now doing the basic. All what they need to do is just spread it out wide, and in the corner goes Tissara Paris for Trinity's first score. 5 points to 0. Numerical advantage, just hands, basic stuff, and Trinity finds space in the corner.
St. Aloysius College need to be a bit careful in defense. They've given away 2 yellow cards, and Trinity have done very well to pounce on the extra 2 men that they have. 10 against 8, like Sudarshana mentioned, and nothing fancy there, Sudarshana. It was just identifying where the gap was and just working the ball through the hands, draw and pass. And first score for Trinity College, and this just might be the second score. Kickoff goes deep from Trinity College, but St. Aloysius are pinned back in their own half. Scrum called by the referee, and it will be put in by St. Aloysius College. Trinity looking very adamant off the kickoff there, putting it very deep. They had the ball momentarily, but knocked the ball in the process of getting that offload. Now St. Aloysius spin back in their own half, and Trinity still have the 2-man advantage, and they need to get their defenders up.
Bye. Sit. Steady. Steady. Killing down.
First scrum of the game, Trinity looked out, took, but St. Aloysius do well in their own half. Trinity's defense comes up. That's good defense from Prashant Gunaratne. Now an absolutely nothing kick from St. Aloysius. Ball just needs to go through the hands. Trinity College have their second score. That's a try for Sahan D'Souza. St. Aloysius College with an absolutely nothing clearance kick there. Ball falling right in the hands of the Trinitians, and they have 2 scores in just 4 minutes, 10 points to 0.
The Aloysians really need to take stock of their exit strategies, because if they are going to kick the ball so very easily to their opponents while being down 2 men, they are going to be in a lot of trouble as Trinity kick off high and collect it.
Here's another try coming up for Trinity College. This time Evin Jayasena is being chased down by the St. Aloysius College number 3, Thium. But Evin Jayasena has Trinity's 3rd try in this game. League winner. Also featuring in the under-16 10-a-side tournament. Trinity are well and truly running away with this game. 17 points to 0 now.
Brilliant, isn't it? The opportunity for the rest of them to be playing alongside a league winner in this under-16 setup. A lot will be rubbed off from Nevin and also the likes of Athul Malik, who's in the, oh, how about that juggle, and Trinity scoring tries for fun. Tissara Paris goes in for the second, and just like that the score climbs up to 22 in just 5 minutes, and the conversion's good as well. 24 points to 0. Coming back to what I was talking about, Abid, it's fabulous for some of these young players. Most of these young players from a lot of the teams have had that exposure with the first 15 setup. So coming back into this age group, trying to exploit that experience that you've gathered is going to be invaluable for the coming years. And some of these players will feature in those first 15 livery come next year. So it's going to be very important for coaches and also the rugby-loving public of the respective schools to keep a very close eye on these young lads, and the ones to see who are the ones who are really putting their hands up.
Oh, definitely, very true there. Trinity have been very fluent in this game as well. They haven't had too much ball in hand, but each time they've had ball in hand, they've made it count. They've already scored 4 tries with 1 minute left on our clock in this half. Vikramasinghe to feed it into the scrum. Here's now set move play from Trinity College, but that's a fantastic show and go there. Prashant Gunaratne, he created the previous try and this time he scored a try. 29-0 now. Set move play from Trinity College, just foxing the St. Aloysius College defence for a second there. There was a man coming in on the angle. St. Aloysius were focused on him. Gunaratne spotted the gap and went right through to score the try. The conversion is successful as well. 31-0 and we go into half time. Trinity will be happy with that performance.
The Aloysians on the other hand will want to focus on keeping hold of possession as much as they possibly can. 31 points to 0. The half-time confirmation coming to you from the Papare. Here's how it started. The kick-off, nobody wanted it. Aloysians doing very well to collect it, but then came Trinity's first try due to the numerical advantage that they had, sending it to the corner. Paris touching down in the far corner, and then change the direction, pave way for Sahan Disoisa touchdown, and then Jaisen explosive start, change the direction, got him the space to score right underneath the post, and then Paris going in for his second from the opposite end, where he scored his first try, and Gunaratne putting the finishing touches to the first half, having created one, scoring one of his own.
Trinity racking up the points in this first encounter. We'll look to try and top this table here and play in the cup segment tomorrow. Kick-off from Vijay Kohn, the younger brother of Udan Vijay Kohn, the Trinity first 15 scrum half there. Now St. Aloysius with a clearance kick once again, but they've got a penalty coming their way, so it wouldn't matter. Nothing much on that kick once again from St. Aloysius. Exit strategies haven't been the best from them. But now they have possession. What can they do with it?
They're going to be an interesting strategy for the Aloysians. So what they will look to do is to try and score as many points as they possibly can, because remember, in the groups your point difference will come to play if two teams are tied with victories. A proud rugby playing school from down south, St. Aloysius, plays their traditional annual encounter against Richmond College, which is fiercely supported in called the rugby match to go for. This time not managing to collect him clean, the Aloysians, and they spill it forward. Trinity straight away is pouncing on that, but have lost control of the ball, so it'll be a scrum in favour of the lads in white red. Seems like Coach Gunaratne has decided to make wholesale changes. He's gotten a comfortable lead end of the first half and wants to make sure that his entire squad gets the run. Savan Vijay Kohn in the number 15 jersey. Remember him playing under 14 this season as well. Abid's got plenty of years on him, but a very crafty halfback. I hope his older brother doesn't get mad with me, but looks like one to look at as Trinity goes in for the first of their second half. Netum Rajanayake making easy work, and Vijay Kohn converts. 38 points to 0. Got to admire how how composed and easy Trinity look on the eye. They don't seem like they're doing nothing much, but they know the players, and they know the players know the space that they want to attack.
It's nothing fancy. It's just simple rugby. Just quick hands, turning defense into attack. All of that they've done well. Here's Vijay now. Looking for a gap. Spots it. Oh, that's fantastic. Once again, Rajanayaka for another try. And he's going under the sticks. Well, the ability to turn defense into attack and counter-attack from Trinity College has been fantastic. Vijay sparking that try there for Trinity. 43-0 now. And they're absolutely running riot here. The conversion is through as well. Have a look at that little step there. Absolutely foxed the St. Aloysius College defense. Rajanayaka just had too much of pace there for Karuna Tilaka to charge him down. Trinity emptying their bench, getting some game time for their finishers. Once again, St. Aloysius kicking to Vijay Kohn, who has already sparked and created a try. Here's Trinity with ball in hand. Good run coming in there. Takes him right onto the 40. But that's good work on the ground from St. Aloysius College. They've won themselves a penalty. Quick tap taken, but that's not how you take a tap. You have
Wrong tap taken, and that's criminal, isn't it? Those are the kind of mistakes that you do not want to see your team makes. That's what you call a coach killer. Trinity now with an opportunity to go past that 50-point mark. Early shove by the Aloysians, and Vijay Kohn takes it quickly. Looking for space and spots a gap. Running through the middle is Akita Punchiheva, and Punchiheva will touch down for 50 points for Trinity College, right underneath the post. And the Aloysians look like they just want to get this one over with and catch that right back home.
Well, Trinity are attacking the gaps really well. Now once again, spot a little bit of space there. The restart is a short one, but it's trickled out into touch.
Right number 8.
52 on the board for Trinity College. The future of Trinity College is looking very bright, isn't it? Don't want to jinx it too much, Sudarshana, but they're playing some fantastic rugby.
Yeah, what you got to admire is the fact that despite their senior teams having that sophisticated type of running lines and deploys and patterns, at this under 16 level, what you're seeing is them doing the basics right, and that's what you want from a junior team, isn't it, Abdi? If you try to do a little too much when it comes to these junior setups, you are not going to be able to try and convert it to good performances, and that's what Trinity is doing. So that will give them a lot of confidence going into the games as well, because the most effective form of attack or defense is doing the basics right, and that's what any coach would tell you.
Hoot has gone off here. Trinity have one last opportunity to get another score. With the way they've been playing, probably that score probably is coming, and he's around the corner. Vijay Kohn with the feed in. Ball knocked forward there from Trinity College, and that'll be 2 knock-ons, and we'll have the long whistle. Trinity win their first game here in the under-16 tennis-side tournament here at Bambalapitia. Very good showing from the team from the Hill Capital. Nothing sophisticated, just pure plain rugby. 52-0, Trinity taking the first game. of the day. St. Aloysius College will have to pull their socks up as we look at the highlights of that encounter. That's that try from Rajanayake. The first one that he had of this half, and then he had another created by Vijay Kohn. Stepped his way through the gaps, drew the last man and gave it to Rajanayake to go under the sticks. And then this one was another beauty from Punchiheva. Just raw pace. Nothing that Thusala Mahadura could do to stop him. Another try under the posts as Trinity College win their first game. Sri Sumangala College will take on St. Benedict's College in the next game. And this should be an interesting one. Both these teams playing in the same group as Trinity and St. Aloysius. So both these teams will look to try and get a W. We'll see how this game goes down. St. Benedict's College in the green strip, and Sri Sumangala College Kandy in the blue strip. Interesting game coming your way.
The Bens taking on Sumangala. Sumangala College will want to make sure that they impress here in the opening game for them. Spreading the ball out wide. And Sumangala College straight away attacking the outside channels, but have been bundled into touch. Sri Sumangala College did very well last season in the first 15s. That was their return to the top league after a couple of decades, and they managed to stay on top. So for these young men who are playing in the under-16s, there's so much more to look forward to come next year. They know they're playing in the top division, and they will want to make sure that they put in their best foot forward here. Try and catch the eye of some of the coaching staff from the top team. Bens, on the other hand, have been there and thereabout. Was unlucky in a couple of the games in the B division. Didn't manage to get that promotion that they were chasing. But in the Premier Trophy as well, was one of those teams to look forward to, as referee Atavara penalizes a Sumangala player for not coming through the gate and entering that ruck from side.
And also Sri Sumangala College rather have
number 8.
had a very good under-18 sevens tournament as well, beating Isipatana College. Very good showing there from them at Bogambara a couple of weeks back. The junior team, the under-16s, will look to try and stamp their authority in this tournament. Very good opportunity for these players, and it's fantastic that it's been aired online as well, Sudarshana.
Fabulous, isn't it? And that's going to be there forever on the World Wide Web. A luxury I didn't have while playing, and it's fabulous that some of these players, some of the parents are not able to travel to the grounds. A lot of them coming from the outstations, who are able to watch their offsprings play. Sundaresan cut him back inside, and it was touched by Petra Sumangalian, player from WSSCK, as they're known in the hills.
Fortunate there for St. Benedict's College. Little box kick there, but ball somehow went into the hands of one of their players, the man in the number 7 jumper. But now feed into the scrum for Abiru Bandara.
බෝල ෆීට් කරද්දි කෙලින් දාන්න. හරිද? හරි ස්ටාර්ට්. කකුල දාන්න එපා බෝල් එන්න කලින්. heads up. my call එක crouch එක පල්ලට. crouch. point. set. කෙලින් දාන්න.
First real attacking opportunity for Sri Sumangala College, and they've spilt the ball. Real nothing game so far in this encounter. No score so far. 4.5 minutes gone on our clock. Very stop-start affair.
Crouch. Point. Set. Killing.
Here's the feed into the scrum by Kavisha Ranwalage. Now St. Benedict's. They need to spark something here. They've got the loops going around. A little chip coming in from Tenuka Samarakon. Has a little too much on it. Or was that ball taken back in? But it wouldn't matter. He's somehow come out of trouble there. Akila Sirivardhana takes his team out of the 22. Good run coming in there from the man in the number 12 jumper. Here's space for Sri Sumangala College. Kodituaku. Space and pace from Sri Sumangala College, but unfortunate. He stepped out into touch. Some good hands coming there from Sri Sumangala College, but just unfortunate there to step into touch. It was Bandara on that occasion. Just couldn't finish that one there. The young boy from Summa. Now St. Benedict's. Defense shoots up from Sri Sumangala College. Tackler not rolling away, so penalty coming the way of St. Benedict's College. Less than 1 minute remaining on our clock. No score yet. We've already had a draw. St. Anthony's and Mahanama College ended in a draw, but this game is still 0-0.
ඔගොල්ලෝ ලයින් එකකින් නා. ඔගොල්ලෝ මාක් එක මේක. ඔගොල්ලෝ ලයින් එකකින් ලයින් එකේ මෙහෙට එන්න එපා.
It's also great that these younger teams get to be refereed by the best of the best in the country. Not an opportunity that they get during the school's rugby league, but in this under-16s 10-a-side tournaments, they've got the elite referees refereeing. And that's a short arm penalty coming their way for closing the gap. Sri Sumangala College have been warned to not do that. So St. Benedict's College defense shoots up once again. Tenuka Samarakon gets the offload in. Now here's St. Benedict's with ball in hand. That's Levon Fernando, who is bundled into touch once again. Very good defense coming in from Sri Sumangala College. Sri Sumangala College now need to look to spark something. He's juggled the ball somehow, but he's held on to it, looking for the offload, but good defense coming in there from Kavisha Ranwalage from St. Benedict's College. And that's half-time. 0-0 here at Bambalapitia. Nothing separating these two teams, St. Benedict's College and Sri Sumangala College. Stop-start rugby from both these teams, but nonetheless, there is a half to play as it's 0-0 at half-time. The under-16 10-a-side rugby tournament 2015 coming your way, 2025 rather, coming your way on the Papare. Games being playing concurrently here at the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapiti and of course the Ananda College grounds in Rajagiri. So if you're in Colombo, make your way down to either one of the two grounds. You can witness the next generation of Sri Lanka schools rugby stars, or Sri Lanka rugby stars for that matter. We've had a few interesting encounters so far, but it's tomorrow that you'll have the crunch games when it becomes knockout rugby. Right now you'll see a few games that are one-sided, but then you'll have the odd game that is closely contested, and this one is very closely contested. Knock on from St. Benedict's College, so even though it didn't travel the 10 meters, Sri Sumangala College can play on. Nil all. Advantage for the knock on is over. Now Sumangala give it to Ravindu Herath, but there was a obstruction there. So it will be a scrum for St. Benedict's College. All these teams playing for a spot in the cup segment. But even if they fail, they'll play either in the bowl or in the shield.
This variation of the game, Abid, I think is my preferred form of shorter format of the game, because it gives you a little bit more structure than sevens. With a couple of more forwards coming into play, there is this element of physicality that comes in. It's not just raw out and out pace. You need to make sure that you have a proper strategy going into this as well. And here's an opportunity for Sumangala College. That's passing to Gimhane, who makes the break. Need to get their continuity right. Don't have the depth that they might be looking for. Gimhane now to Mudita Piris. That again goes deep in the corner, and that'll be the first score for Sumangala College, who touched down right underneath the post. Akila Sirivardhani in the number 12 jumper gets the first score for Sumangala. Just 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock, as confirmed by referee Atavara.
First score of this game, 5-0. Someone had to break the deadlock. Sri Sumangala College have done that through Sirivardhana. Now St. Benedict's College can't take the foot off the accelerator. They need to keep looking to take this game to Sri Sumangala College. They need to score next. They can't allow the boys from the hill capital to get the next score. Little less than 4 minutes remaining on our clock. What can these boys from St. Benedict's do? They're pinned back into their own half, so they'll look to exit. It's a very good exit kick, but it finds the man. And a man who can break the defense and take them into the 40. Here's Sri Sumangala College now. Sirivardhana breaks. Sri Sumangala College
Play on, play
really
on,
putting
play on.
the defense of the Bens on notice. Now spreading the ball through the hands. Here's Kodituaku. Gives it to Pasindu Gimhana, who pumps his legs and takes them past the 22-meter mark. Now a little bit of urgency shown by Sri Sumangala College. They need a try to get them rolling. Here's Gimhana. Good continuity of play from Sri Sumangala College. The player from St. Benedict's had no right to that ball. His arms were on the ground. Needed to support his body weight. Now Sri Sumangala have a little bit of momentum in this game. Not too sure why they took the scrum with all that momentum, but they've taken the scrum nonetheless. But now some momentum being injected into this game.
I guess simply because of the fact that they wanted to make sure that they crowd up the opposition forwards, banking on their backs being able to break through the defenses of the lads from Kotahena, Benz.
Set.
Well, the halfback decided to go on his own, but that's going to be a yellow card against Venush De Silva from Benedict's penalty try right underneath the post, awarded by referee Yadavara. Abir Bandar looking to attack the short gap, but was put under pressure illegally by Venush De Silva. Acres of space available at the front, but Sumangala making the mistake of charging the ball, being in front of the kicker. Benedict's now trying to create something. And that time, Abir Bandar, being the guilty party, being asked to go to the... Oh, that's dangerous. That's going to be trouble.
Doctor.
There's no 10 meters there, and the player coming from the tip. That's definitely going to be a card. Just have to wait and see what referee will decide on when it comes to the colour, because there definitely was a tip, so there is no question that a card will be issued. Sumangala will be hoping that it's only a yellow. Despite the head not making contact directly on the ground, but I think it was the impact that really unsettled the man who went down with the ball. The stretcher being brought in, and also the neck brace.
Never a good sight, isn't it, when you see the stretcher being brought out?
Dangerous.
Young lad. That's a replay of that. Once again, the advantage was there for not 10 meters. That's not a replay that you would want to look at too many times. They already lost one man to the bin, Sri Sumangala College, so that was just unnecessary. 14-0. on the score sheet.
It's going to be interesting, Abid, because at first they hadn't retreated 10 meters, so that's going to be an offense referee Atavari is going to address, and then came the tip. So it could be double jeopardy for Sri Sumangala. It possibly could be 2 yellow cards that's going to be awarded here. But we really do hope that it's not as bad as it looked for the lad from St. Benedict's.
Over Crosstown in Rajagiri, Lumbini College have beaten Zahira College 12 points to 7, so there's a lot of action happening there as well. If you're a rugby lover, today is a fantastic day for you. You've got the Rugby Championship coming up as well. Today we'll decide who will win the Rugby Championship. Bledisloe 2 played between New Zealand and Australia, and of course that game in Twickenham, South Africa and Argentina, so a lot to look forward to. If you're a rugby fan, I hope you've cleared up your schedules and also made up some time for our youngsters playing this under-16 10-a-side tournament. Blue card issued by referee Atavara.
Number 2, captain.
Never a good sight to see Sudarshana, and so early on in a tournament on day one.
Situm Sahansit will play no further part in this game. So the bench will have the numerical advantage. Holding on, where's the call from referee at over 14 points to nils. They still have the lead. Sumangala College who will want to make sure that they control the proceedings. It'll come down to time management, isn't it? They will want to make sure that they manage the time better.
Almost done.
Almost done, says referee Aravara.
Yes.
Playing with 8 men now, 14-0. Sri Sumangala College.
10.
Have got this game in the bag. Line out secured, and they kick it out. That's the game. Akila Sirivardhana knock.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
Welcome back, folks. It's St. Thomas's College going up against Pilandra Central. Not quite the mismatch as some would have thought, because Pilandra Central have been strong second division contenders for quite a while now. But St. Thomas's College within the first minute or so drawing first blood. Joining me in the commentary booth is Denan.
So good morning, Arvin. Good early start for St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. Drawing first blood ever so easily. So it might be a long day for Pilandra Central College.
Look back.
So that scrappy start, but good restart coming in by St. Thomas's College. Putting the pressure early on.
Center mark. Blue. Blue, mark here.
Yeah, absolutely. The Thomians looking
mark.
very composed going into the final minutes of an eventful morning here at the tournament. Well set up, taking their time to get this set piece in. The big number 8 taking on absolutely everyone that Pilandra Central is throwing at him. Gains around 10 meters or so. Fly off, doing well to draw in the defenders to him. Number 5 going the distance. Will he get across and go for points here? Pilandra Central giving everyone, and the winger does well to stay away from the commotion, to give him some space to go make that run for 5 more points. Easy pickings for the lads from Mount Lavinia.
Yes, very well done by the number 5 of St. Thomas's College. I think he did
behind.
very well to keep the ball alive.
Okay.
Sucked in almost the entire team of Pilandra Central College, and here we go, just like that. It's a restart. Easy does it for them.
No, hands off. Hands in the rack.
So penalty this time against St. Thomas's.
Okay, Skambula.
Very scrappy, lot of players for the lads from Pilandra Central. They will have a tough time, even physicality wise, even in this age category. You can start to feel the real differences in the training methodologies and nutrition. So Pilandra Central will have a tough go of this, but nevertheless it's their scrum to lose. Halfback for St. Thomas's College gets his hands on it, feeds the ball in to the big powerful centers, going for that offload. Number 14 making a diagonal play here, running a lateral length, looking for that offload buddy, but goes all the way. Just absolute composure here from the lads in blue. 5 more points on the board for them, and it's still not even halfway through the first half.
Yeah, easy breezy stuff for St. Thomas's College so far, and very keen on having a quick restart as well. So I think they are hoping to set a big score up early on in the tournament, gaining some confidence as they move on to the knockout segment, which is happening tomorrow.
No, hands off, hands off. Get back, get back.
See a clear difference in size here, and also more skillful play by the Thomians, keeping the ball alive.
Yeah, learning from their mistakes here. Pilandra Central not allowing. Oh boy, I have to eat my words here for a second here, as the number 14 for St. Thomas's College goes under the sticks. Shalom Gomez, 20 points on the board now. Not so much as a peep from Pilandra Central. They've been very quiet. St. Thomas's College have been very proficient in not giving away possession if they can help it.
Yes, they've recycled the restart really well. I think not given an inch. Only 1 penalty conceded so far as well.
Okay.
And so they seem to be quite comfortable here. no pressure whatsoever. Yet again, a beautiful tackle coming in. Good leg drive. Trying to use the short side. Just bundled into touch. Defense coming in by St. Thomas's. Like the same stories on loop here. The St. Peter's College grounds in this under 16 light tennis side tournament.
Yeah, the big centre doing well to draw in the defenders. Really, it's good to see even at this age level players knowing their roles, and that's really good stuff. Good offload. Pilandra Central starting to learn from their mistakes, keeping a few defenders in reserve just to go for those wingers and not target the centre exclusively. Turning over the ball now, just having a bit of possession.
In a good rip in that instance, Arvin. I suppose that's very well done, but another wayward pass, not finding the man. Missed tackle in that instance. Now the number 15 with a bit of space puts a chip in downfield. No one to gather the ball. It's a fruit race here, but nevertheless the number 4 of St. Thomas is now a bit of space for himself to regain the meters lost. Good hand off coming in, but some good defense, scrambling defense by Pilandra Central.
Get back.
Trying to reorganize their defense now. Again, St. Thomas is playing a bit of ease there, showing clear dominance through their physicality. Numbers on the outside, just need to get the passes out of the way, but again a bit too overeager in the instance.
Yeah, overzealous there in the approach. Didn't need to do that.
Seems like we have a player down for Pilandra Central. Hopefully it's not a big injury. Small cramp, I suppose. Yep, he's back up. So good overall play by St. Thomas's. Good recovery in that instance when Pilandra Central player sneaked past the defense. And the number 4 I think did very well to regather the ball. Look at Pereira. Seem to be practicing their basic gameplay, executing it with much ease. As we are yet to see Pilandra Central having some inwards into that St. Thomas's half. So we have a small overlap in the half, cuts back inside, maneuvers the ball back in field. Now with a bit of an overlap. Keeping the ball alive are the lads from Pilandra Central. Some good continuity in this instance. And as we say, that loses the ball forward. Good tackle coming in. Thomas is now looking to maneuver the ball. They just want to execute their game plan, I think. Just as I say that, burns past the defense from the outside.
This lad quickly getting used to finding his way towards that whitewash, and that's lemons for you folks. 22 points to nil. Pilandra's 24 points to nil. Pilandra Central College having an extremely rough go of it this morning at the St. Peter's College grounds against very tough seasoned opposition. Just goes to show that even at this age category the gulf can be very apparent.
Yeah. Sorry. ඒක මේ බෝලෙත් එක්ක තමයි මේ උනේ. ඒක ඌ මෙහෙම අල්ලගෙන බෝලෙත් එක්ක ගහපු එක තමයි.
And we are back, folks, with more action from the second half in this fixture between St. Thomas's College and Pilandra Central College. 29-0. Here's the scorecard for you. Easily the most dominant one-sided affair that we have seen for the entirety of this day. Picked the gap beautifully. The winger making short work, but trying his best not to get corralled into that sideline, running a lateral length now, looking for offload play. Good support systems being drilled into the Thomian Legion here. Options on either side. Halfback goes for the far side once again. Centre just trying to take on as many defenders as he can. Good support play. I think the big light might go all the way for 5 points, and 34-0 is the score within the first minute of the second half. Thomians have having a picnic here at Bambalapitiya.
Indeed, Umidu Kulatunga in that instance showed some sheer power in him, dragging the defenders through all the way to the whitewash. So good run there by the big lad from St. Thomas's. Restart gathered well in that instance by this time around. They seem to be maneuvering the ball across the field, trying to find some width, but a wayward pass, not finding hands the first time. Oh, in the back foot are the players from Pilandra Central. Good rush defense coming in, opted for the boot, just couldn't find touch. Almost made a mess in that instance, but very well regathered by the number 13 for St. Thomas's. She tries to step past a couple of defenders, finally brought down right outside the 22-meter. Now with some numbers on the outside, backward says the referee. Big gaps opening up, overlap in the corner. Will he pass the ball or will he try to go on its own? And good continuity yet again by St. Thomas's as they go over for another try.
Conversion attempt by the young fly half.
So interestingly, in the first half they didn't opt to convert all their tries. They just wanted to have much as time with the ball as possible, I suppose.
Yeah, good play just gives us some insight as to what the game plan is for St. Thomas's College going up against much tougher opponents. I think they'll forego the time spent on conversions, more time with the ball as well.
Indeed, I suppose at least the ones from the difficult angles, you should give the kicker some sort of getting used to in this ground as well. I think the day 2 will also commence at Bambalapitiya, if I'm not mistaken, so should get a good understanding of the winds and how the ball maneuvers in the air. So, but nevertheless, again, not the cleanest of restarts collected by Pilandra Central. Thomians have regathered position yet again, so they'll be hoping to just barge through the defense. As I say that the number 11 will go over for another try. Too easy for him in that instance. So it's the second try in the second half for Umidu Kulatunga. Finding very easy out there. Clear difference in size for him. So the conversion is through. Just 2 points away from and a half century. We have a little over 3 minutes left here on our clock. So Thomians will be eyeing that psychological victory against their opponents. Trying to send a message as well to the rest of the teams in the tournament as well. This time around, forward.
Come down.
Trying to regather the kickoff, restart rather by themselves. Just not able to grasp the ball. So it will be a scrum down for Pilandra Central. Early engagement of the illegal contest by the front row. So first time Pilandra Central with some position in this second half. Just trying to go through some easy hands, but again, so another advantage, an offside advantage.
Yeah, just playing for keeps at this point. Pilandra Central, any points on the board at this moment in time will be a very solid moral victory for them, and they will have a lot of questions that will require answering when they go back. Good chase game being given for the lads from Pilandra. Will they be given the chance to go all the way for 5 points?
Yes, indeed, it's a try for Pilandra Central College. Very well spotted gap there in that instance. Unsure who it was, but good eye from that young lad. Saw the space and very well chased down by the winger. Found a loophole in this or cheek in the arm of the Thomian defense in that instance. There was no sweeper in the back, or rather misplaced sweeper. So Pilandra Central on the board, 5 points. The dying moments of this game. So Thomas is caught napping in the final few minutes in this game, but nevertheless they'll go on to win this game rather comfortably, and to fend off a couple of players, keeping the ball alive. But possession has been turned over by Pilandra Central.
Yeah, 14 minutes on the clock. I think Pilandra Central will be looking for the referee to blow his whistle now. Being called back to the point of infringement. Scrum awarded to Pilandra Central College. Very one-sided affair, but they have shown flashes of parity with the Thomians, so that will be some measure of comfort for them. Clean feed, and fly off goes for a wayward kick that ends up losing them a few meters. Number 35 going down to find touch. Vidyartha scoring the final points for the Thomians, and score will go up to 43 points.
So it's 50 up for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. That was a gift win by the fly off of Pilandra Central.
Yeah, didn't quite know what he was thinking there, but just goes to show what nerves can do for you.
So the scoreline will remain 53 points to 5. St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia easy victors in this encounter, as they will progress higher up in this tournament, showing a good promising signs there by them. So played a basic game pattern, but showed some pure physicality, some good games. And up next we have Science College Mount Lavinia versus Richmond College Ball.
This is going to be interesting, and for sure Richmond College have been on the up as of late, but Science College no slouches either. They've been very steady for quite a few seasons now in the mid-table. In the first 15 age category. So it'll be interesting to see how their younger compatriots will fare against slightly lower opposition. But make no mistake, Richmond College can post a good fight against tougher oppositions.
So indeed, Science College in the under 20 age category, the first 15 team has done quite well in the recent past. So has the Richmond College team. I think they've definitely shown some signs of improvement throughout the seasons. And of course, this is the future. The under 16, most of these players will get the call up to play first 15 next year based on their performances. As we say that the game has begun, Science College with good position. Bit of a overlap in the corner. Sit way past. Stepping back inside is the number 10. Finally brought down. Seems like cheap dirt play there by Richmond College player. Unnecessary in that instance, so there will be a man down for the next 2 minutes as well. At the start, Richmond College wanted. All the players from Science College will be licking their fingers that they'll have a definite overlap right there in the corner. So the number 10 will go over for the first try.
Yeah, that was good line work, wasn't it, Denham? For Science College, that centre pivoting away from his line of attack, giving space for the backs. That's going to be the number 2 for Science. Gets the line on it correctly, but doesn't get the distance on it quite as well as he would have liked. But Science College draw first blood and up by 5 points. Once more giving good chase. Richmond College have possession here. Scrum awarded on behalf of Science College. Player down for the side from Mount Lavinia. Let's hope it isn't anything too serious.
Seems to have done something to his shoulder. Hopefully it's not something serious for the player. I suppose will play a pivotal role for Science College, so he'll get subbed out and checked with the medical staff. So yet again, Science College with an overlap in the corner. Sit to the lanky number 7 who fends off his defense with ease. So he'll go over for the second try for Science College. That's Ashen who will go over for the try. Some good run there. Fends off his defense with ease. Goes almost under the post. Good conversion. So it's 12 points to 5. Science College leading early on.
Yeah, game going about the way it has been expected to go. Science College making easy work of the Richmondites from Gaul. I think they will have a very steep learning curve, Richmond College.
So the restart not going 10 meters, so it will be a free kick for Richmond College. They'll be hoping to either, so they'll take a tap and run for it. Huge substitutions coming on as well for them. Richmond an opportunity now. Chips it to the backfield, straight to the man who's sweeping for Science. Now with an overlap in the corner. Some good draw and pass there. But again, Richmond now cutting back inside is the number 10. Finding some space right there in the middle. Cuts straight through the defense of Richmond College and will be looking to go over for another try. So the number 10 for Science College just penetrates the Richmond defense with ease.
Yeah, absolute beauty, that one. I think at this given age category, that sort of line work is just second to none. Science College can take great pride in the fact about what they've done. Not a successful conversion, but they won't mind that one bit. Just crowding, corralling those defenders into one section and then just pivoting and going the other way, leaving that gap wide open for Science College to exploit it as they saw fit.
Yes, a brilliant individual performance by Shark for Science College, wearing the number 10 jumper, showing a lot of promise there. Seems to be finding it very easy out there in the middle. Shark, as we say that, Richmond now trying to settle in this game, still finding it difficult to find themselves. As I say that, another knock forward and very well regathered there in that instance by Science College. This time it's a number 3. Manidu Himash will go over for another try for Science College. So just little over 1.5 minutes left here on the clock. Science College are sitting quite comfortably. Bit overcast conditions here in Bambalapitiya. Hopefully the weather gods are kind enough so that we can continue play. Expecting a shower here and there, I suppose, today, but again the restart not
not 10 meters.
going 10 meters for Science College. So
Okay.
same mistake committed twice by their kicker.
Richmond College putting the big lads to work, just giving away possession.
Okay, advantage over.
Not quite as easily as they would have hoped. Number 10 once again having to put on a performance, just crowding the defenders in, picking the gap beautifully. Just brilliant individual rugby performance from the number 10 for Science College, Ishaq Shakir. He's been really good this first half, and Science College will be hoping that he will be as competent in the 7 minutes to come as well. Richmond College looking poor defensively. It's 2 more points on the board as we go into Lemons, folks. 26-0 is the score. Once again looking to be a pretty one-sided affair, and Science College just running right against pretty unsettled opposition, must be said.
Yeah, the boy from goal, I think they still haven't found themselves in this game. So take a look at few of the highlights from that first half. The number 10 clearly a star, or rather standout player for Science College. Few tries coming in by the number 1, and did quite brilliantly in this game so far. He'll be hoping to carry his momentum moving forward to the big matches in the knockout segment. Science looking to be a very well balanced team so far, but as the tournament progresses, it's just how they manage their game. Seem to be having a small concern in their restarts.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, for them to be a truly stellar side, they have to shore up those small errors that may end up costing them points against a tougher opposition. It's always interesting to see how composure can come into play for Science College against the likes of Richmond College. It's easy for us to assume that they are playing at the top of their game, but as they proceed throughout the rounds, things will become considerably tougher for them, and it will be interesting to see how these small mistakes can gather interest.
Yes, so they'll be hoping to get some fine-tuning done right before the big games come their way. She said that this time around makes no mistake with the restart.
Knock-on advantage.
It's a knock-on advantage for Science College. So Richmond College carrying their bad momentum forward to the second half as well. Not gathering that restart.
Yeah, poor collection. And scrum in favor of Science College. Once more, the beginning of an opportunity here for the lads from Mount Lavinia right on the 22. This is stuff that they have been well drilled for. Throws it off to the fly half. Once again going for that dummy maneuver. Really good stuff from the center, but better defense must be said from Richmond. Not getting crowded out, just marking the man.
Indeed, better first phase defense by Richmond College.
Advantage, number 8.
Seem to be playing with a lot more composure. Science College making silly mistakes here. Can't afford to get complacent.
Yellow card. Second time.
Yellow shown against the state of play for one of the Richmondites, who will be playing now with one less player in their ranks. Scrum awarded to Science College right near.
Just right in front of the 5-meter line. So clear overlap in the corner definitely for Science College.
On the line.
Missing out on an easy try in that instance. Pushing the ball right in front. As we say that the number 13 sneaks past. Goes over for the first try in the second half for Science. They seem to be on a hurry here to restart the game. Maybe they want a bigger score margin as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's important to set a precedent from your first outing itself. Again, doesn't get a lot of yardage on that restart. That's knocked forward. Playing on with advantage.
The referee blew instantly, so there was no continuation in that instance, but nevertheless better restart coming in by Science College, so just couldn't gather it cleanly, so it was a knock forward, and Richmond College now will have an opportunity to get out of jail, trying to get some consolation points at least, as
not in. Just same side ball. Okay.
Science College almost out hooking at scrum in that instance.
Number 14 blue. Number 14 other. Yana dolan puta. Right, okay. Coach. Bind. Set. Hey, second row. Bind at the second row. You see?
A clean feed. Richmond College now going for a kick and chase game. This has normally worked in the favor, but they've kept a sweeper in the back. Number 7 just absolutely buzzing with energy, being taken down the wings, but still not down and out for the count. Science College with possession here, making a few fumbles.
Just panicking under pressure in that instance. So these tiny mistakes which they have to improve on, and definitely be a side to reckon with. Has the raw talent in their ranks. So if they fine-tune these silly mistakes and find a better understanding and more focus, they'll definitely be a force to reckon with in this tournament. From what we've seen so far, it's another free kick in favor of Richmond College.
Yeah, that halfback has had not had a very good day with the ball, to be very honest. In my assessment, might be something to look at once they go back in to the locker rooms.
That's it.
Just holding on to position just a little bit.
Advantage number 40.
Quick restart.
50.
It's the science number 2. Doesn't have a lot of pace on him, but gets past plenty of defenders. Goes down easy as you would like for 5 more points for Science College, who are now 36 and cruising along very comfortably. None of their mistakes costing them an awful lot.
It's taken quickly by Mohammed Nabil for Science College. Got the number 2 jumper for them. Good, did very well to stay on his feet and just brush off his defense and went over for the whitewash. So showing they definitely have the ability to attack. It's just the defense haven't been tested so far in the tournament. So hopefully they'll focus on that aspect as well.
Get out!
It's time to restart straight away, going bundling into touch. So it will be a line out for Richmond College. They'll be looking to kick themselves out of jail.
Hookah 2 meter. Hookah 2 meter. Okay.
We've entered the dying moments of this game, and this time not 5 meters.
Not 5 meter.
So the throw.
Not 5 meter.
Small brain fade move there. Unaware of the law. Again,
Number 5.
not retrieving 10 meters right after conceding that free kick. So some
not 10 meter.
brain fade moments in these dying
back, please,
moments by
back.
Richmond College. Like there seem to be a bit of a lack of knowledge as well. As we say, that Science College goes over for another under the post try. Easy pickings for them. Few more seconds left here. This game, Science College, 41 points to 0. And that will be full time. So 41 points to 0, Science College, Mount Lavinia, an easy victory against Richmond College goal, who never played themselves in this game. Straight away being dominated in all aspects. Some highlights from the second half. Number 13 and number 2 going over for Science College. Some and up next we'll have DS Senanayake College Colombo versus Prince of Wales College. That will be something to what, as I think Prince of Wales and DS Senanayake played well in their opening encounters. So we'll be hoping to see some we're going to see some good rugby played by Prince of Wales. Will walk in this game as the underdogs, but nevertheless definitely has the talent and the skill in their ranks to give up a fight to DS Senanayake College.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමු.
So, the Senanayake College kicks off this encounter against Prince of Wales College Motor Tour. Straight away opting for the boot. I think the referee will bring back play for a penalty against the Senanayake College. Not exactly sure what went wrong there.
Penalty was coming and advantage was played for Prince of Wales, who opted to go to touch but doesn't find it luckily for them. DS dropping it cold. There'll be a scrum in favour of the Cambrians.
Some early nerves for DS Senanayake College. If I'm not mistaken, Prince of Wales had a good first game early morning. They freed a scrum inside the opponent's half, trying to keep the ball alive. Small overlap there in the corner. Trying to go by himself, breaks past the first line. Step around, desperate defense coming in right outside the 22-meter. It's an holding on penalty. So they need to work on their defense. Ruck defense rather.
Guilty of being isolated in the corner channels. There, Prince of Wales College, there was a little hesitation trying to offload that ball, which gave opportunity for DS Senanayake College to try and get their defense in order, the cover defense coming in place and the second man arriving, juggling on over that ball. Prince of Wales looking to use the width of the field but didn't have the discipline nor didn't turn the right to run across. A messy pass yet again, one man on the outside channel for DS. Defensive discipline giving away penalties for Thurston as they now scrambled in defense. Big hit on Mindia Silva. Here's the big man Vidyartha on the move, needs to hold on to ball but have lost it forward.
So few nervous mistakes coming in by both teams. This Senanayake trying to get the scoreboard ticking early on. Need to relax a little and play themselves in. Take a few minutes. It's like they're trying to score off every single move so far.
Prince of Wales now deep in their own half. Need to have a second exit and it's a fairly good kick, bringing play on to the 45-meter mark.
Did quite well in that instance. Almost a 40-meter kick. So another advantage for DS Senanayake College. A good tackle coming in. Nevertheless, taken quickly by DS Senanayake. Turn overlap in the corner. running laterally. Almost breaks past the defense. They move into the 22-meter. Kicking the ball onto the open spaces. Some desperate defense coming in. Another penalty conceded by Prince of Wales. Here we go. Inside the 5-meter now. Inches away from the try line. Looking to use their forwards, but drops it cold by the number 1.
Shehom Siddiq that time dropping the ball cold, but Prince of Wales will be on notice now. They've given away penalty after penalty after penalty, and they need to make sure that they don't push the buttons of the referee too often.
Indeed, referee Atavara is officiating the game, and he's been very keen on blowing as soon as he sees a mistake. So again, a good exit kick, decent exit kick rather, right outside that 22-meter. So Prince of Wales hanging on to dear life. Senanayake just not finishing their good movements in this first half. Just not executed that finish. Been quite over eager to get the scoreboard ticking. But again, good defense coming in. Some pressures in the ruck as well. Prince of Wales seem like they want to fight for this victory. He is now trying to pick and go and find some space on the outside, if I'm not mistaken. Attacking the fringes. Prince of Wales defense is cramping up as I say that it's a penalty.
Yeah, men coming in support, not supporting their body weight and putting their hands on the ground, preventing the counter-ruck from Prince of Wales is why referee Atavara blew that time. Both the players who were securing that ball had their hands on the ground, so giving away very important possession and also territory, DS. And this is not ideal when you play against a team who wants to try and throw everything and the kitchen sink at you. As for Prince of Wales, what they need to do is they need to try and keep ball in hand, which is something they haven't had so far this game. And that's not the way to keep ball in hand, but DS have been guilty of
closing the gap in that
closing
instance.
the gap in the line out, quickly taken by Prince of Wales.
So seems like DS Senanayake College is inviting Prince of Wales into his own half as they are now moving forward. Numbers on the outside almost crept past that defense, but yet again trying to be a bit too over, using the ball forward. So it's half time. The scores aren't troubled.
Ravi Shabekon at that time did have space to try and speed up, but defense caught up to him. Half-time confirmation 0-all. Score is not troubled.
Both teams showing a bit of lackluster composure there. These Senanayake will be kicking themselves as they've fancied in the right outside the try line of Prince of Wales College, but just let themselves down, pushing the ball forward and conceding some rather unfortunate penalties. So they'll be hoping to fix their mistakes and learn from him, as they'll be pushing themselves to score as soon as the second half begins. Prince of Wales, on the other hand, has done quite brilliantly defensively, but they should be more patient while attacking, as we saw in that last play as well. Just need to keep the position of the ball, and they might continue, if they have some continuous phases going, definitely walk away with a try. And the game on our hands here, 0-all. The normal equation when it comes to this sort of game. So it's all to play for the second half. It will be Prince of Wales to restart proceedings. So important 7 minutes coming up here. Prince of Wales hoping for a good restart. Good high hanging kick. Not gathered cleanly in that instance, but so it will be a line out straight away in favor of Prince of Wales. The Senanayake not gathering that ball straight away from the restart. So Prince of Wales with an opportunity in the second half. We're hoping to some inwards into that DS 22 meter. They set up a rolling maul. Some good defense coming in by DS Senanayake College. The maul gets going for Prince of Wales right inside the 22 meter now. DS defense has been sucked in. Wayward pass not finding hands. Nevertheless, some fancy offloads going as DS Senanayake has turned over the ball. This time with the amples of space on the outside. Overlap in the corner as well. Opts to go by himself. Yes. Maneuvering the ball left to right now. Good defense coming in by Prince of Wales. Not giving an inch. This time around, penalty yet again against DS Senanayake. Not staying on their feet in the ruck. So taken quickly by Prince of Wales. Now again inside the 22 meter. It's like it will be few pick and goes coming in, but knocked forward. So taking a lot of inwards are the lads from Prince of Wales, but just not able to execute the final finishing touches. So the Senanayake will fight, live to fight another day.
Both teams not managing to get the fluency or the cohesion that they are looking for, and the scores are testament to that.
Ball spilled, but nevertheless the position regathered by DS Senanayake. Now a bit of space on the outside. Good tackle coming in. Position away, and that's
well, that's kicked out on the full. So play will be brought back into the 22 meters of just outside the 22 meters of DS territory.
I believe DS has been a bit too over-eager to kick position right away. As soon as they get it back, they should just keep the ball in hand, try to maneuver to the spaces. As we say that, a good run there coming in from the back of the maul by the number 2 for Prince of Wales inside the 5 meter now. They'll be hoping to attack the fringes. Here's Senanayake in the back foot. Getting ever so close. The lads from Prince of Wales now. It's a try for Prince of Wales. Beautifully executed. Beg your pardon.
This referee has awarded that try. So Prince of Wales finally managing to get a score to their name. DS will now be put on notice with the clock steadily ticking away. The conversion's not successful, so 5 points in will be the score. DS now under pressure. It wasn't pretty to watch the hands, but the tiny lad in that number 14 jumper for Prince of Wales, Ravisha Bekon, managing to get the score. 2 minutes on our clock remaining. Can DS claw their way back? They need to score twice to win this game. A minimum try is required to draw this one out, but they are in the wrong part of the field. Big tackle from the Cambrians, and they've managed to turn that over as well. Just brilliant stuff. This is what a score can do, and rugby is completely a game of momentum. Take a look at that sneak. Cambrians looking to use the shorter side. DS equal to the challenge. 13 minutes. Almost 13 minutes on our clock. 1 minute to play. And the Cambrians are in the correct part of the field.
They'll be hoping to run down the clock. DS Senanayake needs a converted try. And seems like Prince of Wales have played the right moves in this game, as they have a penalty in a crucial point of the game, right inside the 22 meter as well. So they'll have a line out. Just over 30 seconds left here on the clock. Seems like Prince of Wales, if they hold on to their nerves, they'll cause a huge upset in this under-16 tennis-side tournament. DS Senanayake. So time's been stopped.
There goes the bell. It's a full time. And it's overthrow from Prince of Wales College. And have they... Yes, that they've managed to bounce on to that ball. Will they score again to put a 2-try margin? They've already won this game. If they are going to hold on to the ball, all they need to do is kick this one out. But opting to go for another score, why I do not know, because the last thing that you want is DS to get a move, and Prince of Wales win the game 5 points to 0. They'll be absolutely delighted, and DS Senanayake College deflated here. The Cambrians, who are front runners to try and come to the top, have already delivered 2 upsets. Tigers from the hill capital Vidyartha College, humbled in their opening game, second game against DS Senanayake College. Now they are 2 out of 2 as we move on to the next game. Vidyartha College taking on Lalit Athul.
So DS Senanayake College absolutely outplayed in that encounter. What an upset caused by Prince of Wales College. They weren't as polished as they'd like to be, but nevertheless, I think good game management by them. They've opted for the pick and goes, carried the momentum right throughout the game as well, not making as much as mistakes as did DS Senanayake. DS Senanayake not even, I didn't think they got that much of an opportunity to score as well in the second half. They've kept these attackers at bay. Good defense, good overall team play won them that game.
Another important game in the same group. Vidyartha College taking on Lalit Mudali. Vidyartha College coming off a loss at the hands of Prince of Wales will want to make sure that they put the record straight here.
Look back.
Good competition on that kickoff. Vidyartha managing to win that one. Spreading it wide are the Tigers.
Oh, yes! Stay back. No fight, no fight, no fight.
Vidyartha playing with some urgency after that first lock, shocker against Prince of Wales. Here's the first score coming up for Vidyartha College through Ashin Alahakon. Touching down right in the middle of the post. 5 points to nil with the conversion to come, and Vidyartha will be looking to capitalize.
So Vidyartha this time around making no mistake whatsoever in the conversion as well, wasting no time. Alakun did very well there to beat his defenders. Stepped past quite the number of players there. So Vidyartha College draws first blood against Lalit Mudali. So hoping to get a good restart. As I say that not going the 10 meters they'd want to. So it'll be a free kick for Lalit Mudali. So this time around they get the position. Be looking to tap and run.
Some best free kick.
Opting for a scrum in the last moment there.
Stand back, please stand back.
Nope. Will be taking the tap, so straight away pouncing on that ball. But nevertheless, wasn't supporting his body weight in that instance. So taken quickly by Lalit Mudali. Good tackle coming in.
Stay back.
Station start, nevertheless. Past the gain line. Vidyartha now some almost a tip tackle coming in there by the Vidyartha player. It's legal, so it continues as Lalit Mudali maneuvers the ball to the far corners. Stepping back inside is the number 24. Breaks past a couple of tackles. Now trying to burn past outside the defenders. Good tackle coming in. Popping the ball now. The number 7. The loose ball in hand. Vidyartha trying to settle in.
Stay back, stay back.
We go back inside. Is that number 6? Good dashing run there. Good leg drive. Vidyartha seems to be better composure. Nevertheless, the pivot pass, offside advantage for Lalit Mudali as number 4 almost creeps past the defense.
Blue.
Desperate rock defense coming in. Nevertheless, Lalit Mudali almost inside the 22 meter now. Good.
I'm inside.
Turning from the side. So another penalty against the Vidyartha College. Taken for the wrong mark, I suppose. So referee will bring back play.
Scrum.
They've opted for a scrum.
one of the mercurial wingers that don national colours in the bench of Vidyartha College, Anuruddha Vilwara.
Crouch. Bind.
A proud product
Set.
of
Steady.
Vidyartha, who went on to
Yeah, good.
don the
Five.
Thomian jersey as well.
Leo.
Vidyartha this time managing to jackal that ball, taking hold of possession. Ball squirts out of the ruck. Good strong carry by Vidyartha. Vidyartha keeping the ball alive. Agayan Jayaratna
Red.
with the charge. Now Vidyartha looking dangerous, because when there's ball in hand, these lads from the hill capital can really create momentum.
Release. Tackle.
Half of
Stay back.
the Mudalians converging around that ball carrier from Vidyartha. It's a continuity that's really hurting the Mudalians, and this time Jayaratna Gayan goes underneath the post for Vidyartha College's second try.
So clear difference in physicality shown there by the lads from Kandy as the conversion goes through. So it's 14 points to nil. So if Vidyartha just recycles the ball and increase their face play, I think it will be a long, hard day for Lalit Mudali College, as
You go. Play on.
this is play on. Vidyartha taking that restart quickly, straight away. Very well gathered by number 10 for Lalit Mudali. Bit isolated in that instance, but nevertheless, Lalit Mudali with position now.
No, blue.
To create some face plays.
Not back.
Pass not going into the hands, trickles down to touch. So it will be half time, as Vidyartha College sitting quite comfortably with 14 points to nothing against them. A few errors early on, but nevertheless managed to some scores in to reflect on their mistakes in that first half. Some highlights again. Vidyartha showing what they're capable of when they have the ball in hand. Just that they've been a bit slippery when it comes to handling and the line defense. Few infringements here and there can be corrected. They'll also be forced to reckon with in this tournament. The Mudalians will be hoping to get us going straight away after the second half whistle is blown, if they want to some sort of pressure back on Vidyartha College. Vidyartha, on the other hand, will be hoping to ride the momentum they regathered in the few more minutes of that first half. So important that they don't relax and execute their game plan with much ease, as they have quite the comfortable lead. 15 points to nil. Second half on the way now. It will be Prince of Wales to restart proceedings. We're hoping for a good restart.
Stay back.
here we go. Second half has commenced. Sloppy collection there, knocked forward. So it's an advantage for Lalit Mudali.
Roll away.
This time the penalty in their favor as well. So they'll be taking it quickly. Straight away going into contact. Bit isolated. And have lost the ball. So holding on. Taken quickly by the number 7 for Vidyartha. Good run there by the number 12. There was a miracle offload out. Different overlap in the corner. Cutting back inside. Losing the ball unfortunately. So it will be scrum down in favor of
Blue personal call.
Lalit Mudali. So that the college trying to keep the ball alive, just trying to build the faces and make something out of it together as a team. Something they'll want to work on if they are to progress the higher segments in this tournament. Steady scrum there by both teams. Again drops it cold, so this time Vidyartha College had the advantage. So if you lose the whistle, so play will be brought back. It's vital that Lalit don't just give away position just as they did if they were to at least trouble the scorers in this encounter.
Yeah, with the experience that they have, would have expected to ride this one easy, but they haven't had it easy because due to their lack of discipline and also cohesion, which has troubled Vidyartha College. Wrap around and space on the outside, but Lalit College and the players have been very good in defense.
So here we go, the number 3 now. Good sniping run in that instance. Moves in to the red zone of the Lalit Mudali team. Now numbers on the outside. Easy work for the number 4 for Vidyartha as he will go over for the first try in the second half. It's the number 14, Sudhira, who will go over right underneath the post. So Vidyartha College makes a mess of that conversion, so the score will remain at 19 points to nil.
Blue number 10, number 3 off.
Few substitutions coming in for Vidyartha College as well. As take a quick look at that replay.
Number 3, number 10 off.
Clear overlap in the corner. At the
number 3.
awareness to come back right underneath the post to make it easier, but conversion not going through. Seems to be having a bit of a confusion there with the jersey numbers as well.
Okay, time on.
Time's been turned back on.
Play on.
It will be
stay back.
Vidyartha College to restart proceedings. A good deep kick, not gathered in the first bounce. It bounced twice. Nevertheless, Lalit Mudali running laterally in that instance. Good rough defense coming in. Good counter rucking, and the position has been turned over, and it will be another try for the number 6 of Vidyartha College. Al-Hakun will go over for another try in this encounter. He's had quite the game so far. He's positioned himself right where the ball is and scoring 2 tries, 2 vital 2 tries for Vidyartha College Candy. So
blue number 6 off. Number 6 blue.
So Vidyartha College will be now testing their bench strength as well, as they believe they've secured this game. Lalit Athul yet to show some sort of attacking plays. Another penalty, this time against Vidyartha College, and it's a yellow card. So they'll be down a man, and Lalit Athul now trying to use that numbers advantage they have against their opponents.
Roll away!
And give off tens
No hands.
can open the space and area, especially in those far corners, as the back-to-back penalty is now in the favor of Lalit Athul as they move on to the halfway mark.
Stay back.
Just need to move the ball to the right spaces. Good offload coming in. Loses the ball but backwards, so it's still Lalit Athul trying to find some spaces out there in the corners. Another penalty against Vidyartha College, so it's Lalit Athul moving inwards, taking it quickly. Good bustling run in that instance.
Stay back.
Into the 22 meter now. Pardon, right outside the 22 meter. So as we say, that loses the ball forward. So had a good passage of play. Fortunately, losing it cheaply there. So just over a minute left in the clock as well. Vidyartha College with a scrum down right outside that 22 meter. So they'll be hoping to run the clock down, as they've surely secured this game as a W.
Count. Bind. Sit. Steady.
And here we go. They're opting for the chip kick, gathered very well by the sweeper for Lalit Athul. The bell goes off, so it's full time here. Last few passages of play. Lalit Athul hoping for a consolation try, at least, as running into the space on the outside. Good step back inside, very well defended. Nevertheless, the ball is kept alive. Bundled into touch, so it will be the final play of the game. So it's Vidyartha College going over 24 points to nil against Lalit Athul College. Some good performances by some key players for Vidyartha, especially the number 6. Fancied quite well in this encounter, Malahakun. Let's take a look at a few of the highlights of that second half as well. Good hands coming in by Vidyartha College. Made easy work of the defense of Lalit Athul. So they've registered a victory in this game. There'll be a switch in commentary. It will be Sisi De Silva and Abid Jamil be hosting the next game. It's Isipatana College versus Mahanama College.
An important clash of Group C in this under 16 tennis side Rugby tournament 2025. I mentioned a lot of times that this is the group of death, and this encounter will play a huge part in shaping up the whole complexion of this group. Isipatana, they won that first game against Sri Piyarathana, and Mahanama College and St. Anthony's College, they were unable to score a single point in that game. Ended out being a nil-all draw. Here's the kickoff from Isipatana. Decides to go for the left-hand side of the field. Mahanama Under pressure straight away, Isipatana trying to attack from the word go. Now here's Mahanama. The number 12 finds the break. We haven't seen it. It's going to be a foot race here. But will it go out? Yes, it will. So the teams, they will have to come all the way back to the Mahanama 22, I believe. It will be a scrum. It will be a scrum at the halfway mark in favour of Isipatana.
First set piece of the game, Isipatana get their first opportunity to launch an attack. Looking to outhook their Mahanama College. What do Isipatana have to offer in attack? Good defense coming in from Mahanama College. There were 2 knock-ons there. So Mahanama will have the put into another scrum. Isipatana look a bit sketchy with ball in hand. That was the first chance that they had. But good defense from Mahanama to come up there and shut all doors. And now they've got the ball. Let's have a look at that. The defense was right up there from Mahanama College. Now they'll have a put into the scrum and their first chance to launch an attack off a set piece.
Let's see what Mahanama College can do. They were really disappointing in that game against St. Anthony's College. Had a lot of chances. They were unable to make use of those opportunities, Mahanama College. Now, here's Mahanama in with a big chance. Here's the number 4. Almost found space on the left-hand side of the field. Mahanama still with possession. Much better from Mahanama compared to that game against St. Anthony's College. Keeping the ball with them and showing a lot of patience. But here's Isipatana with a turnover. A crucial turnover from Rukshan Kandage. Here's the kick and chase from Taruka. Taruka is doing really well here. Almost won that foot race. Is that a try? Yes, it is. The first try of this encounter. A cardinal error by Mahanama College. Was unable to touch the ball down. He dropped the ball instead. And Isipatana College made use of that opportunity to begin the scoring.
Well, I thought that was a very good kick there from Taruka, knocking it forward. And either way, Mahanama College, not the best awareness of the law there. Would have maybe taken it back and then given a 5-meter scrum to Isipatana College. Just have a look at that once again. That's where Mahanama got the ball. And he thought he dotted it down, but it was short of the line. And Isipatana do well to pick that ball up and score the try. It's 5-0. Good score from Isipatana, and they've taken the restart quickly.
Excellent from the restart, Isipatana, but Mahanama, they do well, and he has dropped the ball forward. Isipatana with another opportunity, and unfortunately, they also lost the ball forward. I'm talking about Isipatana. I mentioned earlier as well, Taruka, who went for that kick and chase option, is actually someone with a lot of experience because of all the injuries to Isipatana College during the first 15 season. He actually had to play in that first 15 season, Jayavira. So making use of that experience. Yes, Jayavira again. Isipatana on the attack. Here's the number 2, Rukshan. Rukshan was the one who got that crucial turnover earlier. And that's a sloppy pass. But Isipatana think they do have an advantage in favour, and it's going to be a yellow card to Mahanama. So Isipatana, they'll have the numbers advantage. The senior Sumri, Sajid Sumri in this side, calling the shots there, going for the scrum straight away.
The yellow card was issued because there was a try scoring opportunity. 5-0. Isipatana can try and make it 10-0. They have a man advantage and they've gone for the right option.
As the number 14, Gives the offload out to Taruka. Taruka just short of the try line. Dilum Senanayake, the supporting player to Taruka Jayavira. Now Isipatana, they shift their direction. The left hand side of the field, and he touches down right underneath the post. Usman Brownuddin is the try scorer.
Isipatana have made the most of the extra man advantage. They've scored a try right off the bat. I thought it was good work from Dilum Senanayake to stretch the Mahanama College defence before they went the other way. The conversion is through as well, 12 points to nil. But this is the try from Isipatana College. Have a look at that line from Usman coming in on the angle and going right under the sticks to score their second try. Important score for Isipatana College. 1 minute remaining to half time.
Usman was very impressive even in that game against Sri Piyarathana. 12 points. Isipatana, a very good start to this encounter, as I mentioned. A crucial game when it comes to the whole context of this Group C. If Isipatana can get this win, it will make them a lot more comfortable. They'll breathe a little bit easier going to that last game against St. Anthony's later in the day. It's a restart. Well collected again. Mahanama looking for options, but Isipatana very good in their defensive efforts so far in this game. They have not given Mahanama College any room to breathe whatsoever. And they're playing with fire at the moment. Mahanama College searching for options, but still inside their own 22. What will be the option? Oh, that's once again very, very sloppy from Mahanama. Now Isipatana, it's a chance to go over for a third try in this first half. The referee will come back to that advantage. It will be a storm in favour of the green machine. Or in fact, there was an offside advantage as well in favour of Isipatana. So here's Usman again. Still with the ball, Isipatana. Lost the ball backwards. Now here's the number 14, Dilum Senanayake. Is that a try? I think he will have a chat with his assistant. Try awarded. Third try for Isipatana. I think we expected this to be a much closer game, Abid, but Isipatana running away at this moment.
They've run some fantastic angles in the passages leading up to the try. Isipatana College, the conversion doesn't have the legs, so that will be half time. Good first half from Isipatana College with their performance against Sri Piyarathana and Mahanama College's performance against St. Anthony's. We thought it might be a closer one, but Isipatana College have well and truly stamped their authority in the first half. It's 17 points to nil. Isipatana College taking the lead into the half-time huddle. As you can see, the highlights of the first half. A little bit of a brain fade from Mahanama College there. Opened the doors for the scoring. This was that try from Usman. Very good angle. Came in running. It's very difficult to stop from 5 meters out. And then the ball squirted out from that ruck. The ball went into the hands of Dilum Senanayake, who dotted it down to get Isipatana College their third try of the first half.
We are seeing some creativity from Isipatana's point of view in this game, because if you remember, even during the last few weeks of the first 15 season, Isipatana was not Isipatana. They were not playing like Isipatana in the last few weeks. They had a lot of issues. And even in the under 18 sevens, Isipatana were not that good in that tournament. So it's good to see Isipatana playing in the normal traditional way that we have seen them over the years in this encounter. A much better, convincing performance from the Green Machine against Mahanama so far.
Well, my favorite rugby playing school, of course, after my school, Isipatana College, always plays a really good brand of rugby. Of course, my old school, Trinity College and Isipatana College, they share a very friendly brotherhood, Laksisi. It's always good to see Isipatana College performing well. But now 17 points to nil in this first half. Mahanama College lost a man to the bin, gave away a try. But anything can happen in this game. 7 minutes. If Isipatana can score 17, Mahanama can as well. Right off the restart, it'll be important that Mahanama College get it right and Isipatana College secure that ball from the restart. So we'll see how things pan out. 7 minutes to go, 17 points separating these two teams. Important fixture for both these teams if they are to make it to the cup segment tomorrow.
Well, in the Dialogue Schools Rugby League, Isipatana had their first game against Mahanama, and it was Mahanama's first game after being promoted up to the top division, and it was a very close game. Mahanama did lead for some time in that second half, during the early parts of that second half. Manages to collect it, the second attempt from the second half kickoff. Use that long pass out. Thought about selling that little dummy, but went for the right option then. But Mahanama, brilliant. Needed to give that pass. And Isipatana, they do really well to turn things around. A huge mistake from the ball carrier. Had a lot of time to give that pass out, and this is good. Really good from Isipatana. Bit sloppy, but still, no, unfortunately, Isipatana, they have lost the ball forward. Mahanama College, there was a clear chance for them, Mabit.
Well, that pass needed to go out, but good run coming in there from the boy in the number 1 jumper for Isipatana College, Russell Hevage, taking them out of their half, but needed to keep the ball in hand, not go for the offload on that occasion. Create another phase would have been the better option for him. Now Mahanama with a set piece. What can they create? They have to go 60 meters and they opt for the boot. The sweeper is there for Isipatana College. The chase is good from Mahanama as well, but Isipatana win that contest. And now going for the line is Dilum Senadirage, and that should seal the deal in this game for Isipatana College. Not the best option from Mahanama to kick. If he was going to kick, he needed his chasers to be up there and just had one of them. Dilum Senadirage gets the try for Isipatana College.
This combination of Dilum Senadirage and Tharu Kujayavira, it's looking really good for Isipatana. No, this is something that Isipatana missed quite a lot during that first 15 season earlier in the good combination in their back line. So some good signs for Isipatana. 22 points to nil. Mahanama College, a lot to think about for them. That's certainly a much better side than this Mahanama College. So coming up next, it's going to be St. Anthony's College taking on Sri Piyarathana. Both the teams still searching for that first win. St. Anthony's, of course, was a tied encounter against Mahanama Sri Piyarathana. They were defeated by Isipatana, 21 points to nil. From the restart. Oh, that's lovely from Mahanama. But still, Isipatana College, they have managed to cover things up nicely. The number 10 thought he found the break. Kavisha Veerasinghe for Mahanama. Oh, this is good. This is brilliant. He needs support here. Is the pass out? Oh, that's a lovely tackle. Tharu Kujayavira. Exactly what I mentioned. He's an experienced campaigner. He's a battle-hardened campaigner who played with the big boys. And he knows exactly what he's doing.
Very good break there from Mahanama College. The offload was good as well, but when you have a defense coming like that, he was coming right out of that blind spot. Didn't really see him coming there. And the tackle from Tharuka was on point. forces the knock-on from Mahanama College, and now fresh legs coming in. Important that you keep substituting your players and getting fresh legs on the park, because it's a 2-day long tournament. You have another day tomorrow.
Also, Abid, there's another game today as well. So it's very important they use their bench.
Now Isipatana College spread it to Senanayake, who shows the hand and shows good pace as well. That's going to be another try. Dilum Senanayake will go over for his hat-trick, and boy does he deserve that. Scores under the posts for Isipatana College and seals the deal in this encounter for them. And all they need to do now is get a victory against St. Anthony's College and book their berth in the cup segment. The conversion goes through as well. 31 points to nil is how it stands at the end of 14 minutes. Isipatana College take this game. We expected it to be a closer one, but the Green Machine stands tall against the challenge from Mahanama College. 31 points to nil is how it stands at full time. Here are the highlights of the game. That's that first try in the second half from Dilum Senanayake, getting the try for the Green Machine. And then another try from him, this time off the right touchline, scoring the try and going under the sticks for good measure as well. The next game coming your way here at Bambalapitiya. St. Anthony's College taking on Sri Piyarathana College, and that's going to be another interesting one. Both teams searching for a victory, and we'll see how that game pans out.
St. Anthony's with the kickoff. Sri Piyarathana showed a lot of heart against Isipatana College. Can they produce something similar here? Knock forward straight away, and looks like one of the players needs medical attention quickly. Now here's the incident. Oh yeah, it was a massive collision with the St. Anthony's College player. He's all fine at the moment, but I believe he'll be taken out, probably suffering a concussion. It's going to be a scrum for St. Anthony's College, the first one of this game. St. Anthony's College, an important game for them. If they win this encounter, they will go into that game against Isipatana with a chance of qualifying for the cup segment if they can beat Isipatana. So it's very important that they get some points on the board first up, because they were unable to do it in that first game. Advantage in favor of Anthony's as well. Yeah, the Antonians on the move. They have entered the Piyarathana 22-meter territory. Oh, that's a lovely break right from the middle. Just 5 meters away now, St. Anthony's College. Advantage in favor of them as well. Sri Piyarathana trying desperately here. And the number 10 will touch down for St. Anthony's College. Beam Sadgunaratna. A much needed try for St. Anthony's College. Their first run of the tournament, Nabid. And they'll be hoping that there'll be plenty of those tries coming in this encounter.
Gunaratna breaking the shackles for St. Anthony's College, getting them their first try. No conversion from St. Anthony's College. And they will take the restart quickly and try to fox the Sri Piyarathana College players, who somehow gather themselves up and get back there to collect that ball. Good defense from St. Anthony's College to hold the player up, and they come away with the ball. St. Anthony's. Here's the try scorer giving it out to Gunawardana, now going through the hands. And that's going to be the second try for St. Anthony's College. It comes through Pramod Jayasinghe. Deep restart from St. Anthony's College. Good defense to hold the ball up from the Sri Piyarathana College player. And then they got the ball back and they've scored a try and converted it as well. Conversion through from Ravishka Gunawardana. 12 points to nil. St. Anthony's College have the early lead. Restart from St. Anthony's College. They've been a bit too eager off the kickoff, so it'll be a short arm penalty for Sri Piyarathana. Looking to spread the ball out wide there, but they dropped the ball in the process. Slippery hands there from Sri Piyarathana. They've gifted another scrum to St. Anthony's College and they'll have the put into it.
Points on the board for the Antonians. Now this is good, brilliant from Ravishka Gunawardana. He did produce some sparks even in that game against Mahanama as well. Ravishka Gunawardana was one of their best players in that lackluster encounter, we can say. Coming up next after this encounter, it's going to be Trinity College taking on St. Benedict's College. And then Sri Sumangala College, Varipola, Sri Sumangala College taking on St. Aloysius College, Gaur. St. Benedict's College and down to Varipola, Sri Sumangala, 14 points to nil. And Trinity College absolutely dismantled St. Aloysius College, 52 points to nil. Piyarathana need to make sure that they keep position here. Almost lost it forward. Much better. Good to see this from Sri Piyarathana, but unfortunately bundled into touch. Vibhuti Rajapaksha, the tackler for St. Anthony's College. The number 13, Pravira Valpolage for Sri Piyarathana College. Thought he found the gap, but it was not the case. And St. Anthony's College, they lose the ball forward, very close to their 22-meter line. Piyarathana with an opportunity with around 1 minute to go in this first half. And in fact, it's going to be half time. So 12 points to nil. St. Anthony's with the lead in this encounter against Sri Piyarathana. Group C encounter in this under 16 tennis-side tournament 2025.
St. Anthony's College have the lead in this game. Sri Piyarathana will have to score and score early in this half, not let St. Anthony's College rather get their hands on the ball. They need to be clinical off the restart. Very adamant chase coming in there from Sri Piyarathana College. Now St. Anthony's working the ball in their own 22. Get the ball to one of their speedsters, but that's good defense coming in from Sri Piyarathana College. But there's a knock on from St. Anthony's, so they'll have to put into the scrum. There's a player down from St. Anthony's. Hope he's all right. Pramod Jaisingh. Now this is a chance, Laksisi, for Sri Piyarathana College to get on the score sheet. They've got a scrum. They've got an opportunity in the correct part of the field. They just need to make sure that they keep hold of the ball and not lose possession. Something that they've been guilty of is giving away possession cheaply. They need to keep possession of the ball and the tries will start coming for them.
Right, crouch. Bye. Set. Steady. Don't push, don't push. Push current back.
Sri Piyarathana. Let's see what they can do from here. They did show some resurgence in the last few minutes of that first half. Can they continue that coming into this second half? Unfortunately, it's not the case, but I believe there's a penalty coming up for Sri Piyarathana. Offside advantage in favour of Sri Piyarathana College. They've opted to go for the scrum. A try here will mean a lot to Sri Piyarathana College. Even against Isipatana, as I mentioned earlier as well. They showed a lot of heart in that encounter, especially in that second half.
Steady. Don't push, don't push. Early the back. Again, scrum. Early the back.
They'll have to redo it.
Yeah, the back. Right. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady.
Much better. Now Sri Piyarathana again, not quite sure why they decided to go in that direction. Advantage in favour of Sri Piyarathana as well. Piyarathana, if they use the right cards here, this might very well be that first try, but unfortunately that's not the case. They have dropped the ball forward. And St. Anthony's, they bring out that get out of jail kick. And unforced error the number 5 of Sri Piyarathana, Susara Dudangudage. Now St. Anthony's College on the move. This is Vibhuti Rajapaksha, and he will go all the way for the third try. St. Anthony's College will breathe a lot easier after that third try in this encounter.
Make that 19 points to nil. St. Anthony's College have got a firm hold on the win in this game. The Sri Piyarathana College just haven't been able to close out whatever they've started. They've taken themselves to the other end of the pitch, but they just haven't been able to score those tries and hold on to possession of the ball. 19-0 St. Anthony's College, scoring through Vibhuti Rajapaksha. There was one good defensive effort from him as well in the first half. Something that the referees have been very strict on is charging too early. Even if it's marginally ahead, they give away the free kick. But on this occasion, Sri Piyarathana College have knocked the ball on once again, and that really has been their downfall in this game.
Crouch. Bye. Set.
St. Anthony's searching for that fourth try, and it will arrive. Ravishka Gunawardhana. Well deserved try for Ravishka Gunawardhana. 24 points to nil. St. Anthony's, they'll definitely go into that last encounter against Isipatana with a lot of confidence. The conversion doesn't go over.
Over. Hold on. Okay. Number 15, change. Number 15. I play.
Piyarathana.
Forward pass.
And that's a forward pass from Sri Piyarathana College inside their own 22.
Just come back. Crouch. Bye. Set. Right. Marapeno. Then move. Forward pass.
That's another forward pass.
Tempers flaring in this game.
Captain, no dad. Captain. Captain.
The referee doing the right thing and having a word with the captains of both teams.
Right? Okay. Forward pass. Come down. Black ball. බලමු වදින්න බෑ පහන් ගාලා. හරි වැදුනා. හරි අන්තිම එක. දැන් මෙතන මේ ෆෝර්ඩ් එකනේ ගියේ මේ. ඒක කන්ටිනියු කරලා තමයි යන්නේ. රයිට් crouch.
It's from for Sri Piyarathana.
Call නෑනේ. Crouch bind set. Right? Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
goes to that clearance. And he lost the ball, but lost it backwards. But here's a chance for Sri Piyarathana, but unable to gather it. And that will be the game. St. Anthony's College, they will go into that encounter against Isipatana with an opportunity to qualify for the cup segment. That will be an interesting clash. Coming up next, we have Trinity College taking on St. Benedict's College in a Group D encounter of this Under 16 Elite Schools Rugby Tournament 2025. Is the confirmation. Trinity College taking on St. Benedict's here at the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya.
Trinity College taking on St. Benedict's College in a Group D fixture. Important fixture for St. Benedict's College. They need to get a win here to try to keep their cup hopes alive.
Going to be a tough fixture for sure. Trinity College with the kickoff doesn't get a ton of meters on it, but St. Benedict's does well to hold on to it. Not a lot of synergy between the backs. Trinity able to isolate these players and attack them head on. Benedict's being forced into pockets of play here, not giving them themselves the space they need. Good defense by Trinity College. St. Benedict's picking up some momentum now. Could be the beginning of something here, Abid.
Trinity holding up in defense. Now St. Benedict's looking to throw a dummy there, but the defender didn't catch the dummy. Good defense from the number 14, Tevith Alutkendra for Trinity College, and they've won a penalty, holding on penalty. Trinity did well in defense. Now Akila Fernando takes it quickly. Not 10 penalty coming Trinity's way. Another one. Looking to run under the sticks. Oh my goodness, that was fantastic there to get under the sticks. But it's one thing to evade the touchline, but it's a completely different thing to evade the dead ball line and go over the sticks. Not something that you see very often as Trinity get their first 7-pointer.
Yeah, absolutely. It just speaks levels.
For Trinity. And that's another try in the corner for Trinity College. Nothing too fancy there from Trinity. Yehen Bandaranaike scores the try for Trinity, and they get another 5-pointer. with an opportunity to make it a 7.
Yeah, absolutely just speaks levels to the amount of able to get anything going. Just trying to get some release out of this pickle that they found themselves in.
Release.
That was almost too easy, wasn't it, Abid? For the number 12 from Trinity College, Prashant Gunaratna. Easy as you would like, that interception. Successful conversion.
That was just served on a silver platter for him. He just had to collect it and go over. Prashant Gunaratna. Once again, very good defense from Trinity College.
Behind the kicker.
Just shooting up in defense and shutting all options for St. Benedict's College. Once again off the restart, Trinity are clinical. Someone needs to get that scrum off. Now sending it through the hands. Here's Jayasena once again. Spots the gap, Evin Jayasena. And he'll go under the sticks to score a try for Trinity College. They're just making a habit out of it. Another one. And it's an easy conversion as well for Vikramasinghe.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's such a relaxed energy. There's such a relaxed air to the lads from the hill country and the way they are going about their game. Just goes to show how well drilled this outfit has to be. That doesn't get a lot of meters on it. St. Benedict's does well to get their hands on that one. Again being ragdolled around.
That was unnecessary there. You need to tackle him there. Yellow card shown to Thisara Paris, one of the fastest men in this Trinity outfit. Now St. Benedict's College will go for a kick into touch. Gets a couple of meters and they have an extra man now. It's 10 against 9. And they need to get their line out sorted and try to get a score before Trinity are back to their full complement of players. But Trinity's defense has really been a notch above the rest. Here's a line out for St. Benedict's. It's messy, but it comes the way of St. Benedict's nonetheless. Here's Kavisha Ranulage, who spots a gap, but Trinity College are right up there to win the ball back. Here's Jayasena once again. Ball goes into the hands of Vikramasinghe, Gangul Vikramasinghe. And that's going to be another try. Trinity College have done very well to score another. And he'll go under the sticks for good measure as well.
A lot of questions to be answered for the Benedictines. Try and conversion for the number 6 from Trinity College, Gangul Vikramasinghe. Like I said, Abid, lots of questions for the Benedictines in terms of their defense. Just plenty of gaps for the Trinitians to exploit. And not a lot of composure going their way either.
Ball knocked on there by St. Benedict's, and that is half time. 33 points to 0 is how it stands at the end of the first 7 minutes. Trinity College have run absolute riot here in their second encounter. St. Benedict's College really need to pull their socks up if they are to bridge that 33-point gap. They'll have a lot of words in that huddle at half time from their coaches. They'll have a lot of messages coming their way as well, but this Trinitian team just seems to be a class above the rest.
Absolutely, and especially in terms of defense, with every restart, they've really put the pressure on the opposition. But what strikes me is especially just how on top of things they seem to be. There's an effortless quality to this Trinity outfit in terms of how well they defend. There was just a single solitary gap that they exposed, but even that led to a turnover. And the Benedictines will be switching sides of the field for the second half. Going to be a long day in the office for these lads for sure, unless they get their act together against opposition of such pedigree as this.
$33-0 is how it stands so far. Important second half restart for St. Benedict's. If they can try and get the ball back, they could try to launch something. Here's the restart. Second half action coming your way in this under-16 tennis-side tournament here at Bambalapitiya. Here's the first touch for Abdul Malik. Now Trinity swinging it out wide. There's a man on the outside. Bandaranayake gives it to Alut Kedara, who cuts back in, foxing the Benedictine defense. Oh, that's sheer pace. Just stepping, evading almost the entire Benedictine defense, and goes under the posts for another try. Kick to come from Vijay Kohn, and it's through as well. What a score that was. Now it's 40-0. Just have a look at that. Stepped one man. That's a highlight reel that he'll cherish.
Absolutely. Just sheer pace on display. And as for St. Benedict's, they need to keep their heads on a swivel. It's very telling that one lad from the opposition is able to give almost everyone in your ranks the slip. Being called to the restart once again. Just trying to get something going here. St. Benedict's. Ball's been knocked on.
Good defense coming in there from Abdul Malik and Jamil, partnering up there to get a tackle. 40-0. Trinity College ran riot in that first game as well against St. Aloysius College. Now they look like they're set to get another half century. Vijay Kohn to feed it into the scrum. Yes, looks like a set move play for Trinity College, but they really don't need that, as Abdul Malik will gallop his way to score another try for Trinity College. This is just all too easy. Gap opened up for Gangul Wickramasinghe, and all he had to do was just look on his right shoulder, and Abdul Malik was there in support.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone getting in on the action for Trinity College. This game turning out to be pretty much a highlight reel for them, inching closer and closer to that 50-point mark, which if I was a betting man, I'd bet good money on them moving well past. Good restart, quick. Beats everyone and finds the touchline.
Tradians wouldn't mind that. It's a good territory gainer for them. They look to try and spoil the line out here and try to win the ball back. Trady have brought in some of their players from the bench, emptying their bench. Important that they keep the players rolling, keep them fresh and ready for the next game, and there's a big day to come tomorrow as well.
Most absolutely, and Trinity College have been well and proficient in getting these steals in the line out.
Here's a line out for St. Benedict's College. They've got their men on the park now. Now St. Benedict's need to get this line out right. Trinity do well to steal it, but there was a knock-on in the process. Now St. Benedict's from their own half. Trinity defense comes up, but there's a knock-on from the line-out that we'll have to go back to. It was intercepted, but we'll have to go back for that knock-on of the line-out.
Yes, St. Benedict's College right about now just looking to play out the time remaining. Feed in their own 22, trying to get some good meters on that one. Benedict's managed to hold on to possession by the skin of their teeth here, trying to get something going. Big cutout pass to second center, who gives it away to the wing. Just sheer desperation, trying something, anything. St. Benedict's College, they've been bundled into touch near their own 22. Just very menacing defense from Trinity College, who keep working the line, and it's the big lad who comes down hard for 5 points. Akila Fernando, pardon, Muhammad.
Mohammad Jamil scoring that try there for Trinity College. Conversion doesn't go through from Saven Vijayakon. All of them getting on the score sheet here for Trinity. Abdul Malik restarts. Trinity's defense is right up there.
Hands off.
And arms on the ground there. You have to support your body weight. Good call from the referee. Now Trinity's defense once again is right up there, shutting out all options for St. Benedict's College. Very good defense coming in. Now once again, St. Benedict's looking to work it around the fringes.
Any points on the board at this moment in time will be a soothing moral balm for them. Possession still with the Benedictines. They need to make something of this opportunity.
Can't do that off the ruck. You need to release the player before you get to the ball. St. Benedict's with a touch finder, which doesn't find a lot of touch. Around 5 meters on that kick. They'll have to put into the line out. Another set piece for them, Arvind. They need to get this one right. 52 points to nil is not something that you want to, that you could write home about. 52 points to 5 sounds a bit better. They need to try and get a score here.
Absolutely. Safe to say that Trinity will have put any and all opposition on red notice here.
Yes, possession coming the way of Trinity College. Now looking to spread it through Saven Vijayakon, who knocks it back first, but then knocks it on. There's one last play remaining in this game, is it?
I think the referee certainly might think so. With the just turning out to be pretty sordid mismatch between the two sides. St. Benedict's College were never allowed to get into the game and sink their teeth into it. Trinity College always had a handle on things. Now going for a lateral line down the blind side. St. Benedict's College trying anything at this point, fumbling it forwards. Still with possession. One of the Benedictine players not looking in too good of shape here. Let's hope it's nothing serious.
52-0 here for Trinity. They have one more game. That's against Sri Sumangala College, Kandy. It's a replay of that infringement. Just a little niggle there for St. Benedict's College. Penalty coming their way, entering the ruck through the sides. Once again, defense right up there for Trinity, but they've knocked the ball on. Unfortunate that they couldn't get another score, but they've had enough of that. 52 points to nil. Trinity College have run away with this one. They look like a very good outfit, and an outfit that maybe could go the distance.
Yeah, absolutely. Every other side will now have some questions regarding any matchups that they might have against this resurgent Trinity outfit. And this next matchup is going to be very interesting. St. Aloysius College going up against the lads from the hill country, Sri Sumangala College. And Sri Sumangala will be taking the kick here at the St. Peter's College grounds, Bambalapitiya, with for the first time in a long time the overcast sky is giving way to smatterings of rain. So things are going to get a bit more grimy from here on out. Doesn't get a lot of yardage on that kick, but Sri Sumangala retained position, going for a very fast brand of rugby, just trying to run through that defensive wall. Sumangalians working the ball here now, fly off, giving it away, trying to work their way through that defensive wall. Sri Sumangala quickly falling back and trying to cover up any gaps that they might have. Penalty infringement. Scrum in favour of the lads from Sri Sumangala. Nippy halfback takes ball in hand, offloads it to the number 10, who comes down hard to draw first blood for the Sri Sumangalians. 5 points in, and a very easy, successful conversion for the lads from the hill country. 7-0 within the first 2 minutes. And joining me in the commentary booth to relieve Abid is Denan. Welcome back.
It's great to be back, Arvin. As looks like the skies have opened up a little bit. It's coming down here. It's a small sprinkle of showers, but nevertheless rugby continues.
St. Aloysius here with some possession, trying to get some phases going. Sri Sumangala College have looked proficient with their defense, just coming up forwards and trying to plug any gaps that they might have. Possession still with the lads in green and yellow, but absolutely terrific defense by Sri Sumangala, who have not given the big lads an inch, but the big number 3 breaks through for St. Aloysius, trying to work the line here. Not today, says the lads wearing the double blue jersey. Again, just conceding a lot of meters here. St. Aloysius. Turnover. And the Sumangalians request a scrum right past the half line. They're doing the right things here, trying to go for points. Lot of gaps in that defense. Throws it towards the blind side, works their way through, looking for that offload. Oh, that's very fine. That's a very fine pass. Halfback does well to get it back to the big centre, who breaks through. Oh boy, it's really coming down here in Bambalapitiya. Going to be a very scrappy period of play for sure. St. Aloysius with possession once more. Goes for a quick tap, trying to sneak his way past that defense. But Sri Sumangala.
Indeed, Arvin, seems like the game's moving forward will be a bit sloppy, but nevertheless it's a penalty against St. Aloysius, as Sri Sumangala now wanted to take it quickly, don't want to waste any time. So they'll take a tap and run. Good pass there. Through and past it, but another penalty now in favour of Sri Sumangala College. They are itching here for a try. Some desperate defense coming in by St. Aloysius.
Sri Sumangala threatening to find the touchline here. Will they be bundled into touch? Good stuff from St. Aloysius to put up a valiant defense.
Seems like we'll be having a few technical difficulties due to the adverse weather conditions. I hope all our viewers.
Yeah, good thinking by the defense from St. Aloysius to kick that one into touch, gives them a moment's rest. Line out for St. Aloysius with just around 1 minute of play left. Sri Sumangala, to their credit, all they need to do is make sure that they can keep St. Aloysius trapped in their own half, and the game is theirs to lose.
Indeed, coming down pretty heavily now, so I think teams will opt to keep the ball close to them and attack those small tiny fringes between the players rather than working the ball outright. Say that clean line out, but another penalty again, holding on, says the referee. So Sri Sumangala will take it quickly, have a bit of an overlap in the far corner, opts to run by himself and does it so with ease. So Sri Sumangala College can extend their lead to 12 points to nil against St. Aloysius.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම
on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Ivan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම
on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පාත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare. උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play. උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini, View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Welcome back to Bambalapitiya. Play has been suspended here at the under-16 10-a-side rugby tournament. We're yet to hear officially if play has been suspended or not, but as you can see on your screen, towards the left of the ground, the lines cannot be seen. There was a huge downpour a couple of minutes back. We had a few technical difficulties as well, and we apologize for that from the Papare. But till further notice, games have been suspended, and we'll give you updates as and when we get them. But we thank you for tuning in and staying with the Papare, and we hope to bring you the action once again as soon as the game starts.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits. Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම
on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහලින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපස්සට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య. Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
So, welcome back to the under-16 tennis side tournament. We've had a few technical difficulties and worse weather conditions. We're back, and we have an exciting clash up next. Pilandra Central College versus Richmond College Goal.
Both Richmond College and Pilandra Central have not had the best of outings today at day one of the under-16 tennis side rugby tournament, but these two sides are pretty evenly matched and are capable of inflicting some damage to one another. Of course, rain has played a bit of spoil sport here, so it's going to be interesting to see what kind of brand of rugby these two sides are going to be engaging in. It's not going to be a passing game, that's for sure. Richmond College with the kickoff.
Straight away fumbles it, so you could expect a few handling errors here and there due to the weather conditions. So it's important that the players as well they respect the conditions and take everything into account while playing. And so it's a scrum down in favor of Richmond College, in a favorable position here, just outside the 5 meter. We'll be hoping to get some points.
Richmond College running a length down the blind side.
Good counter-attacking coming in by Pilandra Central College, and it's a penalty against them nevertheless. Off feet taken quickly by Richmond College, so it's another advantage for not retrieving the 10 meters. So 3 penalties now in a row against Pilandra Central College. The Richmond College now outside the 5 meter now. We'll be hoping to get some points, because even the teeniest bit of points matters at the moment. As we say that, Richmond College goes over for the first try this encounter. Pilandra Central College paying in dividends after conceding penalty after penalty. The conversion unsuccessful, but nevertheless 5 points to nil. Richmond College with a good start, something they missed off in the previous games. This time around, no mistake.
Absolutely, and as for Pilandra Central, they need to keep their wits about them. This game is still very much up in the air. Richmond College have done well to get ahead in front early on, but this is easily a fixture that could go either way. Richmond College with the restart doesn't get a lot of yardage on it, lies low, but huge tackle, good defense.
Bit too high for the referee's liking in that instance. So now Pilandra Central College taking it quickly, trying to step past the defender. Good offload given. Now running a bit laterally and to find some space. Be hoping to gain the number 10 running laterally. Breaks past a couple of tacklers though. Almost bottled into touch. Did well to stay in field in that instance.
Yeah, absolutely. Pilandra Central making a lot of yardage here, but that backline has to take care to provide support play here.
Yet another advantage now for Pilandra Central College. Good show and go there. Needs to put on the afterburners. Still on his feet. Unfortunately, the offload doesn't go into hand, so loss of position. This time booted downfield by Richmond College. gathered. Scrappy bit of play there, but nevertheless, Pilandra Central College so hold of play, but I think a message came in from the air. It's been knocked forward by Pilandra Central College.
A bit of a back and forth affair here. Pilandra Central have shown that they are able to put on quite the show when they have been given space, and that they are able to pick the gaps beautifully. Goes for a low line grubber, but backfires. Richmond College losing a lot of ground, but keeping possession by the skin of their teeth. Some good counter-attacking efforts by Pilandra Central. Nevertheless, scrum has been awarded to the Richmondites from Gaul. They do well to hold on to this slim 5-point lead for the remainder of this first half. Well within their own territory here. Richmond have to get a move on. Doesn't get a lot of meters on that one, but good rush defense from the Richmondites.
Forward pass, unfortunately, in that instance.
Yeah, good pressure being put here by the Richmondites.
Card given as well, so Pilandra Central now in a bit of spot of bother here. They'll be down a man as well, so ideal position to be in if you were supporting playing for Richmond College, as they have a definite overlap in the far corner. So vital that they use it. They have it, so the next 2 minutes, as we say that, they lose position. Oh, it's a foot race here for the ball. You see the second go as well. Pilandra Central College, will they score off this move? And it is scored. So brilliant bit of play there by Pilandra Central College, pouncing on that loose ball and taking maximum advantage of it in that instance.
Absolutely, Pilandra Central showing an increased level of awareness and game presence here in this fixture against Richmond College. Just the presence of mind.
Definitely had the composure to keep his cool and see through. Let's take a quick look at the replay there. Gave it the first big heave, controlled it second time off, and just his supporting player just put some downward pressure on that ball, and it was a try for all money. So it's 5-all here with just over a couple of seconds here left on our clock.
Yeah, this one might well go down to the wire here. Then Pilandra Central with the restart gets a fair bit of meters on that one.
Not gathered cleanly, but nevertheless lost forward yet again by Richmond College. So it will be half time and both teams will go into lemons with a stalemate. It's 5 points all, and we have a game here on our hands. Seems like both teams showed a lot of potential in this outing onwards. Quite seem to be equally matched as well, so it's vital that the team that makes the least amount of mistakes or errors will definitely walk away as victors.
Absolutely, Dinam, and I think it also comes down to the fact that teams have to be enterprising here. You can't just bunker down because now, as the tournament moves on into the latter stages, teams will be matched up with opposition sides of pretty equal measure. So you can't just steamroll your way through a game anymore. So you have to be pretty enterprising. And as for the Richmondites and the lads from Pilandra Central, that could very well be the answer. This rainy evening at Bambalapitiya certainly made things much harder than it needed to be. The odd rain cloud, we've had quite a few days of very, very sunny weather. Just had to be on this opportune Saturday that rain decided to play spoil sport.
It's made everything a bit more interesting, hasn't it?
Absolutely. It has. Pilandra Central with the restart for the second half, now changing sides. Not cleanly collected, but Richmondites have a bit of work to do. Good rush defense from the lads from Pilandra.
Holding on, says the referee. So Pilandra Central now with a great opportunity to draw first blood in this second half. As they had a number on the outside, opted to go by himself. It's an advantage for a high tackle as well. So see if the referee reaches to the pocket. No, it'll just be at the penalty. Pilandra Central now moving ever so close to the whitewash. Space on the outside to go to the corner, but a sloppy pass nevertheless. The referee will bring back play for the advantage. Back-to-back penalties conceded by Richmond College. If this continues, the referee will have to reach into the pocket yet again. And it seems like Pilandra Central has opted for a scrum. But the imaginative move in that instance. See if it would trade evidence as the ball comes off the scrum. Big centre goes straight into contact us. Hoping to switch directions. No. Going on with the flow. Had that. Keeping the ball alive. That miracle offload. And the ball has been bundled into touch. So good defense coming in by Richmond College.
Yeah, absolutely. Defensively, Richmond College, the lads from Gaul have been sound. But Pilandra Central have been asking some good questions from the defensive backline. It's just that when they are working the line, I feel like they ought to be a bit more unselfish and try to take the defenders on and keep the ball working towards the winger. That would serve them in good stead for Pilandra.
So very vital defensive and offensive line out right now. Here we go. As we say that it's been knocked forward by Pilandra Central. So it's a scrum down now in favour of Richmond College goal. Will be hoping to kick themselves out of jail now. So scores have been level, so I think really you don't want to lose that advantage. They say not the best of exit kicks, but nevertheless gathered fairly well by Pilandra Central sweeper. Moves the offload away. Good tackle coming in, but a bit too high to the referee's liking. Few streaks of lightning also going around now.
Yeah, absolutely providing breathtaking views here to the con box. But in the meantime, Pilandra Central relentlessly asking questions from that defensive backline. Just trying to turn over possession here, Richmondites.
Another holding on penalty, so Pilandra Central now penalty right in front of the post. They be opting to go for points or will be a scrum down. Yep, they have opted in for a scrum, so it's almost a centre field scrum right in front of the post. Just inside the 22 meter rather. Couple of minutes left here on our clock as Pilandra Central College now look to burn past the outside as he manages to do so, and he goes dives over for another try. So Pilandra Central College strikes back in ample time.
Absolutely. And just as the clock runs down, Pilandra Central do well to get out ahead in front. This is always going to go down straight to the wire. Two very evenly matched teams, but Pilandra Central
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්න.
Sorry for that interruption. Had a few technical difficulties. Nevertheless, welcome back. And it is full time here. So Pilandra Central College takes that one 12 points to 5. And full time confirmation. Pilandra Central College 12 points to the lackluster affair, but nevertheless Pilandra Central kept their nerve. And up next we'll have Prince of Wales College and versus Lalit Athul College. Prince of Wales caused 2 upsets early on today. College and DS Senanayake College. So, if I'm not mistaken, they have already qualified to the cup segment. This under 16 tennis. Their final hurdle right before the big matches.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
And we're back with the live action of the under 16 tennis-side tournament. Sorry for the interruption, ladies and gentlemen. So you have an incredible matchup going on right now. It's DS Senanayake College versus Vidyartha College Kandy. You can see DS Senanayake getting it out here. Both teams DS trying to find the exit of their danger zone. Finds it, but not the ideal kick ahead, but nevertheless it's a line out. Will be the other throw in, so DS will live to fight another day.
Both these teams losing games against Prince of Wales College. Vidyartha College, the first one. To be beaten by Prince of Wales, DS Senanayake College was the next victim. Now both these teams will be eyeing for a spot in the bowl segment, not want to fall down to the shield. Unfortunate, isn't it, Dylan, that we have had to stop play for a few moments for the rain. The rain really pouring down here at Bambalapitiya. The line's not too visible. Might be a bit difficult for the players to hold on to the ball and play fast running rugby.
Yes, indeed, Abid, but nevertheless, he did make the games a few bit more interesting as well. Few errors here and there, balancing out the teams. So, as we say that, yet another handling error by Vidyartha College. We also saw outside the broadcast that Science College beat St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia as well. So that was quite the interesting game. So unfortunately that wasn't broadcasted. And this time trying to use the shorter side. Puts the ball in hand. Stays on his feet. Cuts back inside. Still on his feet. Finally brought down. Some good juggling work there in that instance. So Vidyartha College now a crucial penalty. Going to find some yardage as well. Not the ideal to touch, but nevertheless they'll have a throw in.
Line out coming the way of Vidyartha College. Both teams yet to get on the score sheet. Important clash. An important moment in this game. Senanayake win that moment and they win the line out. Less than 2 minutes to go to half time, so they'll be looking to try to get a score, get one up against Vidyartha before going into lemons.
Definitely, we'll be hoping to get some momentum entering the second half as well. As we say that it's another holding on penalty against them. So this game filled with a bit of errors from both teams, reflecting on the score as well. Just over a minute left here on the clock. This time around, still not finding the distance. It would be ideal, but nevertheless, Vidyartha College Candy will get another chance. Good contest by the jumper of Senanayake. Vidyartha College now moving the ball. Good Dundas line. Beautiful run there. We'll be hoping to move this ball out right forward. Another penalty conceded, so taking it quickly. Good advantage there by the number 6, Malhakun. It's been a standout play for Vidyartha College in both games. Moving inside the 22 meter now, Vidyartha College. They're on the front foot here. Desperate defense coming in by Senanayake College. The number 14 now running into a bit of space. Yet another penalty. Knocked backwards, says the referee. Touch and go call, but Vidyartha College has gone over for a try in the dying moments of this first half. Senanayake again found guilty in multiple occasions. The end conceding 5 points right before half time. The conversion has gone over, so it's 7 points to nothing. Vidyartha College Candy has found some light in this game.
Seven points to nil. Vidyartha College getting a score. I thought maybe that could have been a penalty try as well then. An infringement right on the 5 meter, just killing that ball there, but Vidyartha take the lead into half time. They look to try and score first in the second half, which will be important. But as Senanayake College will have to stop this Vidyartha outfit. Nothing separating these two teams. Going into the huddle, they'll have a lot of words from their coaches.
Yes, indeed. Vidyartha will be hoping to have possession of the ball as much as they could, just so they can restrict DS Senanayake from scoring in this second half. It's vital that DS regathers the ball and make inwards and apply pressure from the get-go. They were to make a comeback in this second half, so we can only hope and wait. See what happens here. We have the and they're about to restart proceedings here. DS to kick things off for the second half. Very well gathered there by Vidyartha College. We're hoping to find a good exit. All squirts out, but nevertheless slips right out of the hand like a slippery piece of butter. So DS Senanayake with position right outside the 22-meter. A scrum down in their favour. If they score first, the game will be back alive.
Good chance for DS Senanayake College. They need to make it count here. Vidyartha look to outhook the ball. They're going on the short side. DS Senanayake College. Good defense coming in from Vidyartha College. DS need to be patient here. They need just one score to get in touching distance. Here's DS once again. Good tackle coming in on Ranija. Good contest on the ground as well from Vidyartha College.
Indeed, some good rush defense coming in and to cut down the space in the far corner, letting DS Senanayake score, and a wayward pass not gathered cleanly and bundled into touch. So good defense by Vidyartha College Kandy, continuing their momentum forward from that try, the dying stages of the first half. So DS Senanayake now a lot of work to do. They were to at least level the scores and keep their hopes alive in at least battling it out in the bowl segment. Vidyartha College Kandy opts to chips it forward. Well gathered there by the sweeper. So referee brings back play for an Akon advantage in favour of DS Senanayake. Ball almost squirts out, very well controlled there. DS using the short side, cutting back inside. Good carry there. Should build up on the face play. Good rush defense coming in by Vidyartha College as well. Now working the ball. There's an overlap in the corner. Will they move it through the hands? Good defense coming in yet again. DS Senanayake being pushed against their backs, but they've had a good passage of play here so far. The gaps will open up. So number 9 tries to go by himself. We go moving inside the 22 meter, cutting back inside. Good ruck speed there. Good defense, trying to catch his defense off feet. Wrong footed rather. Nevertheless, DS Senanayake now still in the same place. Good defense And good patience shown by DS Senanayake and the defenders of Vidyartha College. This time around, entering from the side, unfortunately. So ruck was formed as well. Penalty conceded by Vidyartha College. The ideal situation they'd hope for. And it seems like DS Senanayake has now opted for a scrum. So it all comes down to this defensive effort by Vidyartha College.
Well, they've been pinned back in their own half, Denon, for the majority of the second half. DS have done well to keep possession of the ball, but haven't been able to penetrate this Vidyartha College defense. Now here's an opportunity for Vidyartha College, or DS Senanayake College rather. Abesekara takes the ball into contact. Here's DS once again with space on the out, but the Vidyartha College drift defense is right up there. And there is a knock on once again. And you really have to put this down to the fantastic defense from Vidyartha College. Even though they haven't had possession of the ball, their defense has been top notch.
Yes, they have linked up quite well, Abid, and it's a very impressive communication and effort. And they have gotten the ball back now. They'll be hoping to get a good exit. Just over a minute left here. Minute and a half rather. Trying to find exit. Not the ideal kick. Now DS Senanayake will be hoping to find some space on the outside. Good defense yet again from the number 10 of Vidyartha College. Penalty conceded, however, not rolling away. Taken quickly by the number 8 of DS Senanayake College. DS have amped up the pace now. We're hoping to get a score at least. Penalty after penalty now. Yet another one. Yes, trying to spark something in the dying minutes. Almost there. Just a few inches away from the try line now. Unfortunately, they have forced the referee to reach the pocket as well. They are down a man in the back foot right outside the try line. Yes, Senanayake now. Time's been stopped by the referee. It's a scrum down. So, yes, smart play by them, knowing that they'll have an extra man advantage in the far corner.
Last few moments in this game. DS need to score. There's space on the short side. Will the scrum half spot it? Oh, here's DS Senanayake College. Holds on to the ball. Vidyartha over that ball. But ball still available for DS Senanayake. Now through Siddiq. Inches away from the line. And there is a knock forward. This defensive effort has to be commended by Vidyartha College. Not the prettiest victory, but a victory that they'll take with both hands. 7 points to 0. DS was camped on the right part of the pitch, Denon, for almost the entirety of the second half. But that defensive effort from Vidyartha College, be it spot tackles, be it drift defense, they have done fantastically well.
It's definitely, Abid. I think that the number 7 of DS Senanayake College will be kicking himself. Knew there was an overlap in the corner. Opted to go by himself. And regardless of that final knock on there right on the try line, costing them the game. So next we'll have Prince of Wales College and Lalit Athul College. Prince of Wales causing 2 big upsets earlier on today. Beating both Vidyartha College and DS Senanayake College. So Prince of Wales College, if I'm not mistaken, have already qualified for the cup segment, and this will be their final hurdle right before the big games. It will be Lalit, Athul, the final game for the day.
Little bit of a delay in starting this game. I'm pretty sure it's because of the lightning around the ground, and the rain has ceased up a bit. But there's a little bit of lightning around Bambalapitiya. It's a big decision to make for the officials. We'll see what they come up with. But both teams are ready to go.
So I'm sure the boys would want to play the game, but it's player safety that is the biggest concern, and what's more important. So we'll be awaiting a final verdict coming in by the officials, so bear with us, ladies and gentlemen.
Still waiting for official confirmation. Really unfortunate, isn't it, Darren, that rain has to spoil play here.
Not just the rain, Abid, but lightning and thunder as well. You can see you're a bit nervous here. You don't want to get struck by lightning, do you?
No chance do I want to get struck by lightning. But both these teams are raring to go.
The players, I don't think they'll care. They work so hard preparing for these games. They definitely want to see their efforts through. So they're waiting the green light to play. You can see a discussion happening there in the referee's tent.
We have the results of the matches that have been happening at the Ananda College grounds in Rajagiriya. Group A, B, C and D played here at Bambalapitiya. The rest of the groups E, F, G and H played at the Ananda College grounds. The highlight being Dharmaraja College and Ananda College 12 points to 5, a very close game. Lumbini College getting the better of Zahira College 12 points to 7. And then also another interesting game, St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College 12 points to 7. St. Joseph's taking that one. And another close one, Wesley College and Dharmaraja College 15 points to 7. So we've had a few interesting games there. We've had many interesting games here as well in Bambalapitiya. Very close encounters, but tomorrow will be the business end of this tournament, where all the top teams will feature in the cup segment. That's what these teams are eyeing for, a berth in the cup segment. But right now, still there's a halt in play. We're still waiting for official confirmation on as to what this is about, but I'm pretty sure it's about the Lightning. There are a couple more games to go as well. And it's important that we get through these games as well, isn't it, Denon? Because for the points tables of each of these groups, we will have to know who finishes first, second, third and fourth. These games need to finish for that, so you can't just stop the tournament halfway through.
That is also true, Abid. And also have to keep in mind that if the play keeps on getting delayed, even bad light will come into act. Since we are heading off to the evening. And we'll take a quick commercial break, and on the other side will be more action on the Chirpy Chips under 16 tennis-side tournament. Stay tuned in Sri Lanka's #1 sports broadcaster, the Papare.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
සාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම.
On the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Ivan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
just a little bit of
watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
මේ තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialogue View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialogue View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue TV channel number 126, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව view app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම view app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialogue TV connection එක add කරන්න.
just a little bit of
සාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම.
On the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovsky and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Been over this all before.
This time, Andre the Pitbull Arlovski and Dolph Lundgren again take on Jean-Claude Van Damme in the final showdown. Universal Soldier Regeneration.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
හරි. ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Ivan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The Papare.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy chips රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
ඉන්ජෙක්සන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
Welcome back to a very rainy Bambalapitiya St. Peter's College grounds. Unfortunately, play has been suspended for the day, so there'll be no further matches that will take place here today at Bambalapitiya. We'll give you official updates once we do receive them from the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. But that's that for today from the St. Peter's College grounds. Please do follow our social media platforms and the website for all details. But we bid you adieu from the St. Peter's College grounds for now. Thank you and stay tuned for more updates.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll out.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.